really know how to save. We're gonna have to let other folks know about what they're doing. But that's not. There's no time to explain because the next thing we're gonna do is hang out with the dwarves and.
Oh, hold on. Who are you letting know what is going on? What?
Well, I don't know if the Augustine knows about how. What were those? That's Sir. My God, names. I'm not sure if Augustine knows about how the elves are condensing of magic folk into magic. That's what I thought was going on. I could
they
be
know.
entirely wrong. Oh.
Yeah, they knew.
I'm kind of.
Yeah, they had Vincent, the guy who was specifically looking into it at their castle.
I'm a whole load of silly. How you doing?
Yeah, no, Vincent is currently working on the giant mech.
What it is they've known for, I think, about a year now.
Regardless, regardless if I'm a jerk, if I'm stupid or not, we've also, Isa also decided to drive a mech with, with like the fire gem, and it's like fire mech just wrecked some of the light realm before like bulldozing its way back into like our realm.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Hosh, the entire facility is gone.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
yes.
Shine. Sorry, I'm a little.
That's fine.
Logged right now.
You're good. You're good. So the facility is absolutely demolished, thanks to Anna's idea of a joyride. Anna?
Isa. It's okay. I'm boggly in the head too, so it's fine.
So Isa flew the machine over, and Vincent got a look at it and just said, "No, it's not made of people. It's made of pure magic ore." Is that the correct term or no?
Yeah.
Okay. And we also have purely condensed magic of types with us now, as gems. At least that's the assumption, if I'm remembering this right. And looks like, and we should be helping the dwarves and some more folks with a train heist, if I remember that right. So we had to split our group into like a group of 3, so that way we can get both ends of the train to not disconnect. Otherwise, if one goes down before the other, it's like disconnect the train and then just dart it off.
Yep. That's about the size of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there was anything else, but but it's like slipping my mind right now.
Hey, Braun, did you get that invite?
I did, but the Stream Together chat only works on certain browsers.
Oh.
I'm trying to log into another browser, but I can't remember what my fucking password is. And I don't want to log out because it's going to log... I don't want to reset my password because it's going to log me out on everything.
Oh. Well, we could deal with it later. No big deal. I just figured it would be something to try. No worries. Sorry.
Let's see. That should be mostly everything.
Issa decimated the entire place and part of the light realm with the mech.
That was described. That was described. Yeah.
I didn't.
You're fine. So other than that, I think that's most of the recap that we've got.
You guys are approaching the castle from the forest. Alright, as you're approaching, you see a familiar face to some of you.
Alright.
No, that's the magic one. Didn't they help? I think I remember them trying to help by peeking into our minds or something.
What is this place?
I think I remember this place actually. Oh
This
yeah,
is-
yeah. Now I remember.
This is the old elven castle before they abandoned it and decided to go towards Stratusholm. Do you have your disguises?
Stos holds up like his hat of disguise. Disguise. This should work, right? Or do we need something more practical?
I'll need one.
There we go.
The automatons have been equipped to see through magical means.
That's going to be fun.
So you're going to have to disguise yourselves through traditional means. I can mask your scent, but as far as the disguise itself goes,
We're going to have to make convincing folks, huh?
I'm gonna get
Yes.
out my disguise kit and get to work on
Speaking
everyone.
speaking of having to mask scent, Amarok, I'm sure your name is. You'll be the one who doesn't need a disguise this time.
Oh.
Yes. It appears that the guards have taken to employing wolves within their ranks. Not werewolves, but, traditional wolf folk.
Yeah, they're a little bit more obedient.
Yes.
There he goes.
As for you, and Ivy's the guy in the middle here, he's gonna point to you, Issa. You probably don't need that much of a disguise.
I don't know what to say to that. I mean, I guess if I just do this, I blend in, she flips up her hood.
Works well enough.
I'm gonna get out the disguise kit and start doing some work to Kai, then Euphoria, and then the rest.
Alright, roll me some disguise kit stuff.
What would disguise kit be rolled as?
Your disguise kit. You roll your
Oh.
disguise kit.
I mean, stat-wise, you're trying to
Do I even have?
deceive somebody, right? Or would it be like Dex because you're
Deception?
strategically sneaking?
Yes, but also
Performance?
there is a
Could it be both?
There is an option to roll a disguise kit.
Really?
There is?
Yeah,
I've never
on
done
the
that.
sheet. Yeah,
Where would this be?
it should be with your proficiencies.
I don't.
Yeah,
have
but
that
don't.
in there.
Yeah, but your proficiencies, you have to put a skill tied to it,
Oh yeah.
like
that's
like a statistical skill.
right. And then I believe at that point, then it is I think that's just a.
I'll be right
deception.
back.
We'll just do some deception rolls then. How many kits am I installing? Let's just get that right out of the way, huh?
At least 4.
I doesn't even look like he was made of stone at all.
Well, these are all great.
I mean, it's a plus 16. I could get a 17, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess that's it.
We're gonna say that Perla's gonna get the 25. Kai
Feel like I
and
felt that.
Euphoria
I don't
will
know
get the 29, and the Dragonborn.
Hi.
A little extra work, a little more focus on that one. You look human, or something. I don't even know what I'm disguising people as, honestly.
Well, we would have to be disguised as elves.
Oh, okay. You look like an elf now. I'm not sure how I hid those scales so well, but oh, I'm so proud of myself.
Stoth just looks at himself and he's just like astounded. Well then.
I mean, Kala wouldn't even like look at you twice, would she?
Well, we've got the look down. I guess we would just need to mask our scents with some more assistance, and we should be good as hidden in plain sight.
About 10 minutes pass, and the spell for your disguising your sense is undergone, and you will see the 4 of them transform into big ass elf. Why is that so big?
One singular elf.
That is such a huge elf. Why is that so big?
They combine like they're the Megazord.
It's so huge. How do I stop it from being so big?
How
I can't
how
grab it. Oh, there it goes. Now I resized it.
Oh god, they turned into a handler.
I thought they weren't going to do it by magical means.
They're not. They just had their disguises prepared before you showed up.
Huh. Fancy that.
You said we can as a character take one short rest at some point between some of these fights, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously I can't right now because that wouldn't make any sense. I kind of red-eyed a mech back to the meeting place. There was no break.
Breaks? What are those?
Where's the male one?
Good question.
Bags are starting to form under Isa's eyes.
It hasn't been that long.
Drez,
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my sister and her 2 terrible kids are over right now. So if I disappear for any period of time, it's because it's their fault.
Okay.
To make a really long story short, they have severe autism, and it is not high functioning. Let me tell you. They're about as smart as 2 rocks put together. So, and they tend to cause a lot of chaos. So if I disappear, it's because of them. I hate dealing with them. But it's okay, they're going to be here for today and tomorrow because my parents are taking them to Disney World or something.
Okay.
So, Oh yeah, so if you hear screaming in the
Disney
background for
World.
whatever reason, one of them's having a shit fit for some reason.
Disney World.
So,
Whatever.
so screaming is just totally normal. Okay.
Yeah, Katie's
Alright.
12 years old, but she has the brain of a 5-year-old. And she's actually screamed for 45 minutes straight before.
Oh my god.
I
Alright, anyway.
counted.
Moving swiftly along,
I gotta wish.
I'm gonna have
Anyway.
Brianni.
So what happened? Where'd they go? Why are they here for? Just to give us a little tidbit of information and dip.
They were giving a tidbit of information, masking your scent through magical means. They had to tell you to disguise yourself through traditional means because the guards can.
Yeah, they
Uh,
see through the see-through magical guises. So you have to use
There.
practical effects, like actually like making a mold to put over the tips of the ears to make them look pointed. Things
Basically,
like that.
basically what they're telling you is you can fool the wolves through magic, but you can't fool the robots through magic, and you can fool the robots through traditional means, but you can't fool the wolves through traditional means.
Yeah, the thing is like, I mean, we could have just went off and killed some random like elves from Stratus home, cut off their ears, hollowed them out, wore them like sleeves. It would have been a lot easier.
Huh.
Was that in character?
No,
Okay,
I mean,
so I
my,
was
and
gonna slap you.
my character does have that knowledge though, and it has seen his people do that before. But no, he did not say that in character.
Okay.
Okay, so now you're alone at the drawbridge to the old elven castle.
So where are we supposed to get on this train?
Well, it's supposed to be through here, if I'm remembering right.
It's probably somewhere where we didn't go. I kind of went through this place rather quickly. Some time ago, we came here when the Elven King and Queen were here showing off their slave stock. And I killed everyone in the castle.
Right, that was a nasty affair.
Yeah, I didn't get to assassinate their king and queen, they got away, but... to my knowledge, this place has been abandoned ever since.
Given that we had a lot of prep time, given that we were given prep time for this, I would imagine it's not the case anymore.
They probably have a chamber underground somewhere, or somewhere in the back.
I recall sneaking through here as well, while you were having your.
Oh yeah, didn't you go under and get a lot of cash?
I believe I recall that. Yes.
It might be down there.
Only one way to find out, I suppose. Stout's gonna try approaching the castle.
Did they bother cleaning up the bodies here, Drez, or there's a bunch of skeletons everywhere?
There's a bunch of skeletons everywhere.
Alright.
I'm not populating that, but
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine. I was just asking. I'm not telling you that. Oh, you're gonna break my immersion if you don't.
They still haven't cleaned up at all. Gods.
It's a lot of bodies.
You should have seen what they were doing to the people that weren't elves. Had tubes and whatever else sticking out of their bodies. They look like living, walking, talking science tables.
The way that I took, the way that I took should be this way. Or
Hell, with
perhaps
some of the glass sticking out of them, you could look inside and see their intestines. It was horrible. I couldn't really.
You know, I don't need all of this information.
Well, I'm just letting you know the kind of evil that we're dealing with, and I couldn't stand to let them continue doing it. I thought if I cut the head off the snake early, you know,
I'm gonna need some sort of memory loss potion after this. This is just getting to be too much.
Hey, you're the one who came on of your own decision.
After
let's
where
see.
we just came from and this and it's terrible.
Was there anything different when we were passing through this I guess Forsaken Throne Room, Drez, or
So basically what you're seeing, well, what you're rather not seeing at this point, is all of the stuff that the elves had, like all of their riches and all of their stuff. As you can see, this place is clearly in ruins from the last time you were here.
It's probably overgrown. The food here is
Yeah.
horribly beyond spoiled. It probably smells fucking terrible in here.
Yeah.
David just gets assaulted by like rotting smells, I guess.
Yeah, no, it 100% is just...
I'm used to smelling hills of rotting bodies.
Yeah, very, very clear
Yeah.
that it is not... Anyway,
Not been using
as you go underground, you see that the underground looks completely different from the last time you were here.
Well, if the magic didn't cover our scent, that's
What the hell?
the train.
You didn't tell us there were train tracks down here.
Well, if you knew there was a train here, why didn't you just bring us here?
Heads up. This might be our ride.
Hey, Stoth, did you not heal?
I would imagine being near Kai, I would imagine the Healy Dealy would probably heal him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have been healed by
I'm
now.
gonna suggest that.
I mean, it's not like we took a rest, but the
Amrock-
healing effects would have.
Amrock uses his nose to nudge at Perla's thigh, sort of trying to get her to get up in front.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, she's the better one when it comes to talking.
You say that right as I'm having to fucking leave because I'm being asked to go feed animals. So
Are you kidding?
Good news, I have better deception. I'm just bad at talking IRL. I was called down here because your computers are having some problems.
Whoa!
Yo,
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
Let the map be
Back up.
populated. Back up.
Alright. What are we doing?
y'all do this. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
So, as you approach, you see two automatons on either side of the tracks leading into the trains. These tracks look smaller than the tracks that the trains are on. They're like, it looks like,
They look like a big minecart rail.
yeah, they look like mine carts. As you're observing, you see mine carts of like large things of food and gems and gold. They're just being carted off into directions down this way and down this way. And then the automatons are scanning the carts as they're passing by. Just huge mine carts full of gold and gems and food
Oh god.
Stoth's keeping it in.
and claws and weapons.
Oh no.
Are we going to fail this mission immediately?
I can control my desire right now.
He's
Kenisa.
gonna get entirely too close to one of the carts.
If I need to wait for Braun to get back, I will.
The guard, or the automaton guard, just kind of nudges you back. You wait your turn. You board the train soon enough. Let the passengers who are coming off get off, and the supplies get off. And likewise, you're going to see some more supplies coming into the train, and the two automatons are going to wave you in.
I forgot what we were going in here under the guise of.
Elves?
Elves?
I know we're elves, but like, we're just passengers?
No, you're security for Stratus Home.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to. I just couldn't remember what we were. Like, are we mechanics? Are we warriors? What are we doing? Okay. Yep. Are these people stopping us or?
Yeah, they're looking you up and down.
We're the new security crew.
All right.
Perception roll.
Yeah, do it at advantage because you're set up for it.
I mean.
Yeah, you're good.
Where's Euphoria? Okay.
As they're waving you on, one of the guards, they're having the wolves sniff you out, and everything, and what?
Yeah, Brianni wasn't coming down here with me. She would have been flying above. I'm sorry, I wasn't
Yeah.
looking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're gonna have the wolves are gonna sniff you out, and they're gonna say, "Move to the walking platform."
The wolves say that?
No, the
That'd be
guards are
hysterical.
having the wolves sniff you out, and then the guards are going to say, "Move
Okay.
to the walking platform."
Okay. The grammar, so.
Bork? Bork. I mean, I know Amarok can speak to them, but the rest of us would just be scratching our heads.
Yeah, no matter what form I am in, I can speak to any canine.
No, I was.
And as you're boarding, you're going to see it's like a tannish box with some weird symbols on it. And it has chains all over it.
Tannish box with chains.
I take a slightly longer look to try and figure out what it says. Perception?
There's no writing on it. It's just got weird symbols. It's almost like roll me anybody who's interested, roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah. Not only is it physically sealed greatly, but it's also magically.
That's like
Issa,
one of the only things I don't have.
Yeah, Issa don't know what the fuck's going on.
Proficient.
How about me?
Oh, holy fucking shit!
Wait,
Yeah.
Appleshine's here?
Yeah, hi.
Those are what is called glyph of sealing.
Glyphs of sealing. Huh.
Yes, somebody wants this box magically sealed, which means
The contents must be magically delicious.
because they're on the outside, they don't want whatever's in it getting out.
That could be. That could be our plan B. That could be our plan B of. Huh. Stoth quietly mentions this to the group. Seems like they're trying to keep something magic. Seems like we're trying to keep something magically within that box.
How much time has passed? Is our psychic link still up?
It's still. Yeah. It's. Well,
yeah.
let's have a look. See.
Would
10
I
minutes.
have?
Well.
It was 7 hours, wasn't it?
Yes. I rolled
Okay.
a 7 on that one. So.
Yeah, no, 7 hours have not passed yet. It's
Okay,
getting close
so-
to it, but not yet.
Would I still be under the effect of that since I?
Yeah.
Well,
have
you got back into
Okay.
the dimension that we're in, so
Okay.
yes.
Okay. And I am within range again.
Okay. So, anyways, you're gonna see, the box is being pushed by another elf, and they're going to approach the other two, the security guard elves. This one's special. Delivered to Lathander himself personally. Do not let this get out of your sight. And the box will be wheeled onto the train.
Which way?
The boarding way.
Well, onto the train. Are they going towards the left or towards the right? I'm paying attention to this, so I know where it's going.
Huh.
Start my Pingatron 9000 software I
I'm
found.
gonna
All right,
back
so-
again, sorry.
All right, so you guys are loading into the cargo area. The tray or the box is going into the cargo thing, and you're gonna see him wheel it to the left side and continue through a doorway that he then disappears through.
This way. Okay.
Yeah, I need to organize these in a way that reminds me where they're set up at. So give me a second. 'Cause they're not set up the way that I need them to be.
What are not set up?
The train.
Ah.
So the cars, I had them in a order that was confusing me.
I
Gotcha.
get you.
All right. So they are now inviting you on.
Yeah, well, we'll
Boop,
get
boop,
on.
boop.
I'd like to wait for Brum before we do anything like super serious.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll have you. What I was gonna have you guys do is kind of load into the train, and go to your seats where the security is supposed to be.
Right.
So yeah, we'll just get on to get to where we're supposed to be, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Um,
move Perla's thing.
Yeah, I'll move. Pearl.
Wherever the hell the elves tell her to go sit down or whatever, Amrock will follow.
Yeah, give me a second.
Which way are our seats?
Let's just get our tokens into the train thing first.
Give me a second. I will load you into the train.
No!
God. No. No time.
Oh, sick.
So this is where you're loading in first. Give me a second. I need to populate.
You know, Drez, this is one thing I do want to say.
Yeah.
Like, while you're doing stuff. Like, the entire time, like, I've been here and having you as a DM for the first time, I gotta tell you, you're very good at making maps.
I mean, I know probably not all maps are made specifically by you, but I know you put in a lot of work to make a lot of the custom maps, and like, I just think they're all really cool, really.
Yeah, no, these ones are made by me personally.
I know the vast majority are. I know like only maybe like a couple aren't, like a very small number, but but you put in a shitload of work, and like I just, you know, I respect that. You know, I like that.
I would say the first half of the last one that you guys did, the first half of that, up until you walked through the portal was not me. And then the assembly line, the mech, and the generator room were not me. Those were all made by somebody else. But the laboratories, that was all me. The laboratory and like the place where the prisoners were, and you know, the places where they're like being treated like absolute garbage. I did that. That's me. I'm that fucked up.
The pain and suffering rooms were created by the DM, of course.
Anyway. So let's see.
Yeah, so I'd say the last session, a good 60% of the maps were made by me. This one, I think, aside from the castle that you just went into, or that that you started in, everything else is 100% made by me.
Neat.
Yeah, it's all really good. You're a really good map maker.
Right. So, let's see. Where would we?
Oh, yeah, you gotta drag Perla out onto here too. And
We can use our imagination.
in a certain Marmorian with a couple swords should be here too. But where is he?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean you don't know?
Did you get moved to another layer?
No, I didn't bark.
No, we did a map change.
Whoops.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Out of everyone who should know, it should be you.
Okay.
There's Guy right there.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time.
I think at this. Should I just say at this point that the armor of Healy Dealy healed Stoth for like a certain amount or something?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You should be like fully healed, I would imagine, but I can't tell how much damage you've actually taken.
Let's see. My current HP is at 152 right now. Let's see. Given that 10 minutes passed and a little bit longer has passed since I'm still hanging out with Kai, I would imagine I'm mostly fully healed. Maybe 1 point off or something. I don't know.
Which ones are they? I have to remember which ones are which. Let's also do some over here. And that one's going to be this color. That. What should I do for that color? This. Sorry, this. I guess this gives time for Perla to
Get back, yeah.
get back.
You know, we gotta wait probably another 20 minutes. He said he was feeding animals, not dicking around with hay, so it might just be 10, 15 minutes.
Don't put your junk in the hay. Do that one. How many are there? How many of these motherfuckers are there?
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Alright.
my god, I can't spell glyph.
Hey, how many colored wolves are there out there?
Whoa! What do you mean?
I'm on a different map.
6?
6?
That's what I'm seeing.
6, I need more. Actually, 2 more, but it's neither here nor there. Let's do... Yeah, no, that makes complete sense.
That's a wait, glyph of ceiling? Uh-oh. Well, we'll... Eh.
Who did we lose?
That was
Zai.
Zai's internet went kaput for a bit.
Oh, I just assumed it was our internet going kaput, because that's usually what happens, so.
Glyph of ceiling? Is that what you said, Drez?
Yes.
Okay. Still rolled a nat 20, and they got a. And I noticed they're a glyph of ceiling, and it is chained.
Alright, my internet's back
Welcome
alive
back.
again. So, Dredge, you got something against colored wolves, is that it?
We're getting back to this topic.
No, I had to remember something.
Alright, but for real though, alright, but colored wolves, what do you mean? Because they're, depending on the species, they're all different kinds of colors. Mostly grays and brown.
Fluffy wolves.
Yeah, but there's also, if you look at the map,
Wolves of
Yeah.
different colors here.
There's a pink wolf? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Like a fucking, like a lime green wolf running around?
Magenta.
yeah,
The fucking way is like pastel. What do you think this is? My Little Pony? Like, they're not running around here. Fucking pastel colored ass wolves. What the fuck?
Well, I imagine we're in for a surprise once everything is nice and ordered.
I'm sure your character has enough information to make the connection whether or not you remember is on you. There's 7 of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm not part of their fucking coup. They're the crew here.
What do you mean?
If anything, the fucking purple one is Spike. I ain't their Spike.
No, I think
I ain't the guest 7th character when that comes around every once in a while. I'm not the fucking Sunset Shimmer here, you know.
we're not. This is not the MLP.
Not
joke
Starlight
anymore.
Glimmer.
I think I just got it.
Send it to me. If you send it to me, I'll tell you if your character remembers or not.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I can't spell. I tried spelling it as best
Do you
I
want to
could.
share that with the party? Because you are 100% correct.
I. Oh
like
sure.
you, that is like, you could not be any more correct.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
It's up to you if you want to share that with the party or keep it a secret for now.
Well,
Because, like I said, I was leaving it up to you if you guys remembered, because I know it's not meta knowledge, because your characters have enough information to make that connection.
I don't even know what we're trying to connect right now.
You know
Right,
what?
me neither.
Give me a hit. I'll tell you what. If you want to tell the party, I'll let you roll a history at advantage, and if you get the DC that I have in my head, I'll let you have it.
you want me to roll the history then?
History at
Do
advantage.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Is it me or Verzai?
Just
Okay.
Just you. No one else can. Yeah, you're good. You can tell them if you want.
Okay.
a good roll. Damn good
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. Stoth just
Mhm.
looks at the colored wolves as something, as he then remembers. I think of, as he mentions it in the psychic link. I think our friends are here.
What?
Our friends?
Our friends
the
from
really colorful
our-
ones that beat up
our
David
friends
one
from
time?
Barovia are here.
You mean the really colorful? You mean the really colorful ones that beat up David that one time to find out what element he is?
That would be them. Yes.
He says like, what friends?
You wouldn't know them.
Another story for another time.
I'm just not cool enough to know these people, I guess.
They're sort of like me. Other lycanthropes.
They must have hidden themselves really good in order to get in here.
All right, so where are our seats? Is that a different car or?
Yeah. I'll have you process your seats.
Whee!
This is
So-
the left car.
Yes.
Or left middle, I'll just call it.
I'll
That's
go with
why
it.
it might be
the,
better to it might be better just to numerically call them from left to right 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
So does that mean we're closer to the special box that they loaded
Yes.
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 What's
Not
in the
everyone
box?
not everyone is going in this car, remember. Only half of us are.
I think we
Oh.
need to take our seats before the train leaves.
We have to
Yeah.
we have to stay as guards, so we kind of have to take our seats.
Yeah.
So
Like,
just so
right.
we're all on the same page,
Yeah.
remind me what the plan is.
We're
we
splitting the
split into-
party in half.
We split the party into two teams. One goes left, one goes right.
And then
The train
both-
has two heads. We have to stop both the train heads at the exact same time. If we stop one and not the other, it'll decouple and sound the alarm, and then continue on a different path. Same destination.
Just on a different track.
It also might have the ability to fly, but the fact that the only reason they're using rails is because rails is the most efficient and speedy way there. It's faster than flying.
So it has a British rail system. Gotcha.
Yes, the British.
So yeah, party has to split in two, and we have to figure out who goes with who, in order to stop both sides of the train at the same time.
There's already too many player tokens in this car. One too many.
Okay.
We also have to decide who's going which direction.
Well,
Well,
wherever we start, we should have Perla go the other direction. I assume Perla will go with one team, and Amarok will go with another.
No, Amrock is specifically sticking with Perla. So someone will be going
Amarok
with
is just
Perla
gonna
and I.
screw us all over then, huh? Okay, so Kai is in the other part. Okay, Amarok and Perla in one party. Kai, Hosh, and myself, I guess, and Stoth can go with Amarok and Perla.
That
Is that a
that
good
sounds
split?
fine, but we should like make sure that everyone knows who's going with who.
Sorry, Perla is in this car. I am making that decision for Bro.
Okay.
Why is that?
Perla is in this car because there is a character that I want David to see.
Okay.
Okay, so then Kai easily
Some of you
before
bitches
go
need to get
the
out of
other
here.
way. Wow.
Yeah, go sit in the corner over there.
Don't call Kai a bitch.
I said bitches, it's plural.
Yeah.
One
Well, I'm
bitch.
more interested in what that.
Two.
I was implying that me and Euphoria don't mind being called bitches, but don't call Kai a bitch.
Anyway.
Kai is fine. Kai is an angel.
Let's be real though, David is a son of a bitch.
Yes. In more ways than one, yes.
Literally.
Literally and figuratively.
Well, I'm more interested in what's in that cargo, and seeing as how it's magically sealed shut.
I mean, you could. I mean, if you want, I could switch my spot with you. With
Okay.
you.
So Stoth,
Hosh.
you go with the other team. We gotta have at least one stealthy person. One roguelike.
Well,
Get over there, Stoth.
Well, all right. So first of all, we'll handle this. Everybody's going to sit down before the train takes off, so everybody's going to be in this room anyway.
Yeah, we were just figuring out how we were splitting the party.
Euphoria is interested in the box, so
it
Yeah,
sounds.
I'll go with Perla and Amarok to leave this. Well, wait.
Well, to remain here and try to make it past this train car. By going left.
So
Is the Perla thing happening in this car or towards the...
in this car.
Okay.
Yes.
So before we leave and split up.
You guys are, put your tokens over there. That's where the luggage goes.
I wasn't the one to put it there.
We just split our tokens. It's fine. Here.
Freaking Drez,
Just
up here.
find a seat.
very feeling for
here.
my token for some reason.
Kai, why don't you sit in this group?
They're gonna put.
And
I want
Stoth
one to see.
and Euphoria. Y'all sit in this group of chairs.
No way, I want a window seat.
Then sit in the other window seat right here.
No way, I want the entire row to myself.
Teacher, I want the Polish boy seat as well.
What am I getting to with you guys?
Oh man, I miss old robot chicken.
Is there new robot chicken?
It's just by season. It's kind of like Family Guy, you know. It's a lot better and a lot funnier earlier on, and
The
just
pilots
like-
for Family Guy were the most unhinged shit.
they actually had
fact
you know
that there's,
actual real jokes.
Well, I mean, they recycled some of the jokes out of the pilots, but
Well, yeah, but it's still
Yeah,
better than pop culture reference. I'm cutting this guy up and spilling his gore everywhere for shock value. Whoa, so edgy.
you mean like the first few seasons of The Simpsons when you know, Matt was still writing for it?
Yeah. I think for Simpsons, I think I prefer seasons 6 through 14, I think.
Oh, come
think-
on.
I think. Or am I thinking of something else?
Bart Gets an F is the best episode.
That made me sad.
You're goddamn right. It is. They're objectively correct there. That is That is
I mean,
like, no, you can't, yeah.
there are other great episodes. Don't get me wrong.
No,
That is
you're
just
right,
the
you're right.
top episode. That is number 1, by a long shot to number
Yes.
2.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah.
It
I mean, I
ends-
also like literally anything with Sideshow Bob. Anything with that, I always fucking laugh at that.
It was that's quite an arc too.
Also,
Mark
like
gets an F
the
is just
episode
such a
where...
such a character
fuck,
episode. You know, it's just
Homer's Nemesis. I love that one.
That's a good one too.
Oh yeah, that episode where they basically put a really, really normal guy who was really down on his luck in a Simpsons
Oh.
episode.
The thing
God,
is, it's
that's
one of
a-
the
that's
it's one of the
top 10.
best. It's one of the best written episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh great, they're both fucking crying. Okay, we have 2 couches in the house. There's one outside my room is a hall. To the left, down the end of that hall is my bathroom. To the left of the hall is my father's music room, and to the right leads to the rest of the house. Which the immediate room there is my mom's office, where she does her computer work. Out there is a couch. It leads out into the kitchen. And also the living room, their one big room. We tore down the wall separating the two like a bunch of years ago. And out there is a much better couch, a much softer couch. And so they had the choice. Who was gonna go to what couch? The children are gonna go on one couch, and the sister is going to go on the other couch. And they put those creatures on the couch outside of my fucking bedroom. And I hear them crying because my sister is trying to tell them to go the fuck to sleep, and they don't want to sleep because they want to run into the garage and grab my dad's power tools and run around with them.
What?
They don't know what respecting other people's property means.
You guys got some melatonin?
More like
Big
fucking
dog.
more like fucking cyanide.
Okay, let's get too dark here.
Let's not try to get someone
In
banned on
Minecraft.
Twitch.
Right.
Yeah, let's try not to get banned here. Thanks.
Oh, great, they're screaming.
So anyways,
Yes.
I'm just sitting here watching Perla stroke Amberrock's fur.
But yeah, going back to that Homer's Nemesis episode, one thing I didn't like about it is that Homer has some really has some moments that really piss me off.
In what
Because
episode?
I've seen workers like that before. Like he eats someone else's lunch, he steals someone else's pencils and chews on them.
The
Oh, no. Homer's
the
a piece of
Homer's
shit in that
Nemesis.
episode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's the entire point, is to show the two opposite ends of the extreme.
I do think that that's part of the downfall of Homer, though, where he just became a bubbling buffoon and stopped having any sort of fatherly presence in the show.
That's where the
just
term
became-
the Flanderization of characters came from, was The Simpsons. You take basically one or two traits that the character has, and you just pump it up while dumping everything else.
Named
It's,
after Flanders.
Yeah, because he was a much more well-rounded character. Now he's just, haha, God.
Left-handed. Haha. Yeah. No, they really just. It was such a great show. It was so hard to let go of the fact that it got bad.
You know what one of the best quote unquote idiot fathers in animated history of all time is? Hugh Neutron. Because no matter how stupid he is, he always loves his son.
Yeah, he always treats his son very well. Always.
Yeah. And he actually has moments where he's actually pretty smart. I mean, it's very selective, but he does have those moments.
They really.
There
do,
was one time when I was
like
8 years old that
bashing
I sat
father
on a
figures.
banana, and that changed my life. Oh. God, right, I'm just really worried right now because last time they were here, like last year, the daughter, Katie, she ran out of the house and ran down the street. I can't catch people because my leg is messed up, so I can maybe have a brisk jog at best. My leg got shattered when I was in basic training. So
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Brawneteer.
Hooray!
yay! We're the train car, by the way.
I
You've been
noticed.
stroking Amarok this
Bruh.
In the nice way. The nice way.
He's a dog, you're petting him.
Well, I mean, they're both a nice way.
Maybe elaborate, because still
the safe work way.
The family appropriate way.
Yes, this is my seeing eye murder hound.
Right.
I'm actually gonna move him in front of me.
Why?
So, just to catch you up, there's a chest that was wheeled in with characters
fuck
boarding
is that
whatever's
sitting
inside
across
start
from me?
escaping, and it went to the left. We split our two groups up. Kai, Stoth, and Euphoria are going to the left. Issa, Perla, and Amarok are going to the right.
Actually, we're
Hopefully
going
that makes
left.
sense.
They're going right.
This is why
I'm going left. Period.
This is
I
why
don't care
I
who's-
said
oh,
the
Okay.
This is why I
So-
said the car. I set
Okay,
up the
hold on,
cars
hold on,
numerically
hold on.
speaking.
Hold on. You get. I was trying to split the rogues between the two groups here.
Yes.
And two of you want to stick together. Euphoria is definitely going left. That makes it one group of 4 people and one group of 2.
If you go right, that's where the box is, Euphoria.
Zai,
We went
you have
left.
the shittiest memory. I'm gonna tell you.
I have screaming lobotomites in the next room over. I can't. It is. There's gonna be some things lost in translation.
The box went left. That's where Euphoria is heading.
No,
Okay.
that's not what I was saying. Did you guys see what popped up on the screen?
Oh.
Yeah, I saw. Is this whatever the fuck this thing is?
Yes, it is.
Oh, well, that wasn't the same painting before.
Do I know what Braska is?
No.
Unfortunately, not.
He's got 3 paintings, dude. He's got that one.
I only saw
that one.
Yeah, I saw that one with the sword, and I saw the other one where he was like trying to eat a dragon or something.
This one.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna attempt to pet the dog next to me.
Don't.
You don't just pet.
This was something you were here for. The king. You've seen the painting of the king.
I'm referring into directions of things going where on this train.
Oh.
So there was a box with a glyph of
Hold on a
sealing
minute.
that went left. That went left from this card. We were trying to figure out which group of 3 was going left and
the hell
which
are
group
y'all
of
doing
3
over
was
here?
going right. What Antonol was going on about was that like they wanted to have a sneaky individual with each of the party. However, Euphoria, Perla, and Amarok are going left. So they were assuming that someone from the group going right was going to the left as well to make sure no spooky traps going off or anything.
I know the box is to the right because that's the door that's not heavily guarded. They're guarding the left side because that is the head car on the left. That is car number 1. We are in car number 2.
Right.
Car number 3 is the middle car, aka
Incorrect.
the one
Incorrect. You're in car number 3.
We're in car number 3.
Okay, well it's still going left to go to the head car that we're playing. to go
Yes.
to. We came from the right just recently over
So
here.
the box went to the left.
Oh, it
Yeah, so
went
from
to
here-
They're okay.
So
right.
so where the heavy guards are, that's where the box is.
Yeah, it's in car number 2 then. The heavily guarded box is in car number 2. We're in car number 3, and so the group on the right have to book it through like how many cars is this? Like 8 cars
7.
or a few?
You so far have only seen 3
We've seen-
cars.
We've seen a map of the entire train from the.
Oh yeah, you've
Yeah, the
seen the
blueprints,
entire
yeah.
map. So there is
Which I
there
would have
is a-
shown. I would have shown the party the map, by the way. On the way.
Okay, so yeah, so there is an engine with a head car on both ends.
Right.
So that's 2 cars right there.
Right.
Then there's the second car, which is directly to your left. You're in the 3rd car. The 4th car is what you came in on. The 5th car is on the right. And then the 6th car is inaccessible to anyone.
So there's 7 cars in total.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so
1 and 7 are the head cars. The 2 and 6 are probably the loot cars,
Mhm.
and the rest is just either the intermediary or the sitting area where we're at right now.
Yes.
Makes a lot more
okay. So the group that's going to car number 7 is going to have a bit of a trek to go through.
Yep. We have a few cars to get to.
Yeah.
And it is impossible to get to car 6 without stopping the train.
Able to find another method to get either through it or around it.
I would imagine we could try climbing over it, maybe, if we're not in a tunnel.
Yes. Anyways. All aboard!
All right then.
So, basically the guards will start moving around and conversing with each other. It is now time. It is now able for you guys to kind of
Start
safely
moving.
move around. Yeah.
Stoth mentions in his mind. All right, all right. Who's the group that wants to go check out that box? I imagine Perla, Amarok, and Euphoria want to go to the left, correct?
That'd be correct.
Yeah, whatever they're sealing in there, they've got it under tight lock and key, so caution is somewhat advised.
I'm gonna throw a piece of food to the dog next to me.
Dude,
Amrock gives you
this
he gives you a very insulted look. That's my extremely great nephew you're throwing food to. He's not a dog. And frankly,
You're a dog.
that doesn't mean we want food scraps thrown to us or to be petted. That's extremely offensive.
I didn't actually do the pet, by the way.
Yeah, he would have bit the shit out of you, tried.
right. So if
Cease,
those
both of you.
Right. So we have those 3 going that way. So I guess that leaves me, Issa, and Kai to go to figure out what to do on the right side. Hopefully we'll all have a nice bit of luck to go with all this. Is that the groups that we're going with?
I don't.
Sounds
I'm
fine
no
to me.
longer in charge of this because I made suggestions and I'm just very confused now.
I'm trying.
Issa suggested one sneakier character to be with each group, being Stoth and Issa to be split apart.
So you're saying?
I mean, Stothies and Kai can go to the right and then we can speed across the train, but...
So why don't we do this and this?
I suggested the foul.
Okay, I wasn't getting it.
Yeah, that was what was
I wasn't
suggested
getting it.
before.
I'm sorry.
Nobody was getting it.
I got it.
Okay.
That's literally what I brought up.
I'm Captain Screwball. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. I don't know.
Alright, I need everybody to roll me D6s.
Okay.
One singular
Nice.
d6.
Yes, 1 singular D6.
I got a 5.
6.
Jesus.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad.
I know, but
Yeah,
the fact
we
that we both rolled 1s in a row.
All right, we are following Issa's team first.
Perla is the only one for me. Haha.
Bruh.
Or wait, hold on. Let's actually do this a little bit more fairly.
Oh,
Just
You want to go first? I don't care.
no, hold on.
The Euphoria
change your
group
name
did
in
technically
chat.
roll higher.
So yes, Issa did. That's a total of 8. 4.
They've got
They rolled 9
I
9.
rolled 9. All right, we're going
because
with
Stoth rolled a 5, and then both Hosh and Korchi rolled 2s.
yeah. All right,
Yep.
we're gonna go with this group then. Euphoria, Kai, Stoth.
okay.
Alright.
Yeah, they're Group Alpha. We're Group Sigma.
Uh-huh.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
Whoopi looks maxing while waiting for you.
Anyways, Euphoria goes up to these robots and she goes status report to them, as if she's checking in on them.
Securing the artifacts. Is this your regimen?
Yes.
Very well. You may go through.
Oh no, Euphoria thought to herself. She did.
Yeah, Stoth is mentioning to Euphoria. Just be mindful. Any normal security guard will want to check us out.
They haven't invented ID cards yet.
Oh, this is the box.
Yep, that's the box.
That is a very.
And is this area
suspicious box.
populated?
It is not. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I came down with something recently, so I didn't get to populate the maps.
No, when I said is this area populated, I mean is there supposed
like
to be
people in here?
Yeah.
Yes, there is people. There is people in there.
Okay.
Like I said, I came down with something recently, and I haven't been able to.
Oh, good.
into the-
Oh, lovely.
I
Very
had a
punchable
feeling,
faces are in there.
buddy. God, more of them.
And we'll do. The king. And 2 elves. And do 2 elves here and 8.
Hmm.
Okay. I believe this is populated enough.
All right. Stoth's gonna walk in and then eye the tubes of Vincent's.
This one's not that.
Right. We're looking for a way to from the first looks of it, there doesn't seem to be a way to the front car, right?
Right.
Okay. Now it just makes me curious how we get to the head of the car then. Or is...
Could always just ask them. Euphoria said, casually but confidently walking up to them, and she's gonna walk up to this one, and she's gonna be, like, "Good day, we're the new security detail from Stratus Home. Who's in charge in this car?"
That'd be them over there.
All right, permission to approach.
Granted.
Right then.
So Euphoria approaches them and holds out a hand to give them a handshake. "Security detail from Stratus Home. We'll be working with you in this car."
You're gonna hear inside your head, Euphoria. What are you doing? You're acting suspicious. Don't be this suspicious.
Don't be friendly, from what I heard.
You can message back. That was sending directly to you.
Euphoria does not care.
Are you kidding? Alright.
Not like anyone else can hear it.
And Stealth just looks at Euphoria.
Well then.
Right then.
All right. They're gonna start talking in normal speak, not inside your head, just like vocally. All right. What are you here for? What is your duties?
We've been sent here to help guard this place. Wondering which spot here needs more security.
Well, ideally,
You're in charge.
this box here, it's destined for Lathander personally. And we haven't a clue what it is, but we know that it is something important enough to be delivered to him personally.
Very well.
As they're talking, like Stealth isn't Stealth can only like try like looking in the area to see if there is any way forward, or this is like the only room that's available to them, sort of thing.
No, it looks like this is closed off. Like this is the dead end.
Yeah, Stealth mentions to Kai and Euphoria. Yeah, in the psychic link. I think looks like we're not getting to the head car from here.
No, but you're probably gonna have to go up onto the rooftop of the train and do it that way instead.
Right.
I'm more curious about what's in the box.
What's that?
Do any of you have like some sort of magic sense? Like what kind of can tell what kind of magic?
No.
Well, I did roll the nat 20 earlier, and I know that it's like a glyph of sealing.
Yes. Yeah, so whatever's in there is, because the ceiling is on the outside, it's trying to keep something in.
It's potentially powerful in there, yeah.
But like, none of you have an ability that can say what kind of magic something is.
That'd be detect magic, but Euphoria hasn't learned that spell. She needs
Okay.
to blow a wish for that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm not going to blow a wish for something like that.
So we're just kind of left clueless here. That's what it sounds like.
I hear Brone coughing in the back.
I mean, I'm just coughing because
It's 'cause
I'm
he's
coughing
sick.
because I'm still recovering from being sick. So
Yeah.
No, I thought you were like,
No.
Perla, you can detect magic.
That'd be hysterical.
I mean, if you'd allow a generalized Arcana check, it's probably something that Euphoria could do.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that.
Warrior's not even proficient in that.
Give him advantage.
Yeah, okay. And also, who's running this? But yeah, go ahead.
Didn't you know
Okay.
I'm in charge now?
Anyway,
I'm allowed.
Arcana. Reroll.
Listen,
It
I'm
was
Well,
an
they have
advantage.
advantage, so.
Yeah.
You get a sense that the ceiling is, it is rife with radiant, because whatever is emanating, or whatever is inside there is emanating shadow magic.
Shadow magic. Huh.
Euphoria then speaks up. Well, if the cargo is really that important, then should we post ourselves here then?
Yes, sounds good.
Very well. This is our character, but I accidentally need my keyboard.
Ow.
So I think I accidentally hit something that I shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
I need to replay. I need to refresh this.
So is it like this thing that we were
Yeah.
that Euphoria was okay.
Yeah. There is something that is emanating shadow magic inside that
Yep.
box, and
Yeah,
it is
Euphoria
to be
communicates
delivered.
this.
And it is to be delivered to Lathander personally.
What is the Well, well, the Stoth can't speak this since Euphoria hasn't told Kai or him yet, but
No, she's just speaking. She will say it through the telepathy that there's shadow magic. That it reeks of shadow magic.
what? Why would a god of light need something from the that is radiating shadow magic?
Probably to
Remember,
test some.
this is
weapons
all
on.
over the psychic link that everyone shares, right?
Yes.
Then Perla would chime in and say, "Remember that part of the light realm is consumed by shadow at the current moment."
The only way to contain shadow is with light, and vice versa.
Part of the shadow realms in rubble.
A part of the light realm is.
The part of the light realm that's covered in shadow currently has the corrupted solar dragon that Dalton made.
You don't think this is a part of the solar dragon, do you?
Not sure,
No. It's not.
but it's related to the area at least.
Whatever it is, they certainly held it up good. They even put chains on it. I don't think.
Don't
think
worry
chains
about
would
the
work.
solar dragon. I took care of that.
That was not my major concern, but I appreciate that statement.
Do you know if this train will go under any tunnels?
It is currently in a tunnel.
Oh,
It's hard to tell without any windows in here.
It's part of the design of the train.
Windows allow for, or points of weakness allow for entry.
Right.
Alright, so while you guys are
I was-
working on that, go ahead.
Out of character, but I was thinking on doing one of those murder mystery expresses where the train goes into the tunnel and everything goes dark. And then when it goes light, the crime has been committed.
Euphoria's just laying on the ground, like looking like she's dead. She actually just poured wine on the ground. Look like blood.
Unfortunately, the automatons would probably ruin it.
Sonic.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic's fucking dead.
Anyway,
I love that game. I'm unable to beat it though.
I'll have to take a swing at that game at some point myself.
Wait, why are you unable to beat it?
I can't beat the last level.
What?
I'm not fast enough. Anyway.
Moving along, we have Perla, Isa, and Amarak in this car now.
Are we meeting in this car, by the way?
It doesn't look like you're meeting anybody.
You said in like the car, someone,
You met them earlier. The wolf that was sitting
I thought it was something more sinister.
No, this is just where you load in.
So you just wanted me to meet my nephew.
Yes.
The entire time, I would have kind of just given him looks, like, like, what the fuck are you doing here? How did you get here? Kind of look. But,
They must have hit themselves really good.
There's a certain Issa that should be with us.
Yeah.
Get your pretty elven face over here.
Anyway.
Oh, is that how it is?
So, we're going to the right.
Yep.
Alrighty.
In theory.
Oh good. Oh my god.
Shiny.
That is a lot of things.
Oh no.
Oh good, more tubes.
God, I hope that's rock candy.
What?
Look at all those shiny rocks on you. You're telling me you just don't want to bite them?
Oh my god. Do we need to get Amarak a chew toy?
I mean,
That
the blue stuff looks like you grind it up for some booger sugar, you know what I mean? But the rest of it looks.
No, that's that.
Something Walter White would fucking sell out. Yeah. You don't want to say the
sugar.
Yeah, you don't want to say the M word on Twitch.
I understand now.
Mathematical.
Just quit it.
Yes.
That's Have you ever played Lament of Innocence? There's a. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyways, are there only 2 guards in here?
Yes, there was only
They're
2 guards.
automatons, yeah.
Is
Oh,
this
right,
like
they're
a
connected
railing
right
right
there.
here, or is this like a lower loading area?
That is a gated area. It goes
Okay, so
all the way
all the
from
way
the
to the
bottom
ceiling.
to the top. Yeah, floor to ceiling.
Yeah, and these controls here control probably the gate and whatever's behind here. Because this is supposed to be offloaded, so...
And is there a door? Can we see through the gate?
No, there's no door.
There's no door there.
I imagine it's just glass. Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you. Alright,
You only get
that's way
3?
too many times.
Yes, only 3. No, there is a door, just not on the wall. Well, I mean, aside from the big fucking vault door. That there.
There's what on the floor? I'm sorry.
A trap door.
I need to mute my notifications. I keep paying attention to the wrong thing.
There's another door on the floor.
the psychic link, do we need to take the guards out?
I'm sorry, this is a little confusing, and I apologize. That door is not on the floor, it's on the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a roof hatch, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm gonna have to
There's
wait
a-
for an.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to have a floor hatch like this when there's only one level in the car.
Listen. If James Bond can go through the floor of a train to escape, we can all go through the floor of a train to escape. It's just dangerous. Oh my god, my notifications.
Okay, so you're in a room with 2 automatons, a gate that has controls on this side, a ceiling hatch, some Vincents, and a lot of gems.
Yep. So I use the psychic link to ask if we need to take the guards out.
We're probably cleared for checking inventory. We are security detail, after all.
Alright, Issa's gonna go up to the panel that controls the gates and just, add an investigation to figure out how to use them. I'm not asking permission. I'm security detail, it's fine.
Yeah, try an investigation.
Believe me, the more we act like we belong here, the easier that it is.
Is there an open button?
No,
Oh my
it looks like it is like a.
Brone, aren't you proficient
it's
in
not-
investigation?
It's not as advanced as the prisoner rescue area, but it has a pretty advanced series of combinations.
Thieves' tools?
Yeah.
I forget, do I get advantage on these? Oh my god. We'll just...
Oh, my
wow.
god, no.
As you do, you're putzing around with it, and you hear a clunk,
Uh-oh.
and the automaton is gonna, this one right here.
Careful.
Damn, everybody fucking dying in this chat.
You guys gotta use push to talk or something, for the love of God.
I usually mute before I cough, so
It's fine. It's fine. I was just...
it snuck up on me.
Nope, it's canon now. The automaton just fucking explodes from sneezing.
That wasn't a sneeze, that was a cough.
It coughs, its head explodes. Using sleight of hand, since I realized I might not have this, I hide my tools.
And the automaton's gonna step forward.
Do
What
I
are you
notice
doing?
that?
Oh yeah.
Alright. What's wrong with this stupid thing? Open this gate for us, guard. What would I call him? Guard?
Machine.
Machine?
Would you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you? No,
Open
wait.
this door for us, you clanker.
Bruh.
Would you? Would you know what the elves would call them?
I'm gonna call him a clanker and tell him to open the damn door for
Oh
us.
my god, no.
They're just called slaves. Like, open this slave.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him a clanker though.
He's gonna look at you puzzled.
That's... What did she
You get a nudge from Perla from behind. Slave, say slave.
Slave, open the door. We have work to do.
Roll me another one.
You want another deception?
Mm-hmm.
After a 33 dog? Alright.
I'm going to take the
do?
highest one.
31.
I was taking the highest one.
Oh, okay. He was giving me advantage. Gotcha.
Yes. Once you said the right word, the advantage opened up for you.
Okay. Okay.
He's
You're
going
telling
to.
me nobody in this world calls them any sort of weird name.
No. I thought about this name, but then I thought about maybe not.
What name? What name?
Oh, yeah, that might not come over the microphone very well. Let's move quickly along.
Yeah.
What name?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Look, saying don't worry about it as someone who's worried about it will do the exact opposite.
It sounds like another word and it only starts with a G.
It's,
So...
I mean, I get it, but it's like, say, like someone who's angry, you tell them to calm down. Guess what they're gonna fucking do? Not that. It never works.
You need to calm down, Amarok. Calm down. Oh man, I've had too much caffeine tonight.
I sent it to you.
I know.
So you're gonna send it to them and not share with the class?
Oh my god. I'm not gonna put it in my fucking...
Ron, you basically did the thing.
Yes, I know.
Anyway, so it opens the door, right?
Yeah, with a little bit of effort. Yeah,
Gosh.
he's able to open it.
You know, I realized Euphoria didn't give me any more explosives.
Thank God.
Maybe it's for the best.
I still have 5 pounds times 2.
So 10.
Two separate 5-pound bundles.
So 10. He got 10 pounds total. Whatever, I'm going in here. The damn door's open.
Yes, that's how math works. Doors open. Okay. Do the psychic link. They're gonna notice us going through that hatch up there.
I wouldn't go through a hatch wall in a tunnel.
Well, but the stoat's waiting. Well then, by the sounds of it, then some of us should break away from the group and try to sneak through through any hatches that we see. The area that the other group is in doesn't seem to have a hatch. Stoat's gonna try not making any motions, but he tries to check the room again.
We didn't go back to you, so you don't check it. Shit.
I'm being dumb, okay?
So real quick, I can use Dimension Door to go to any place within range as long as I can visualize where it would be, right? Within a specific distance.
Considering how many things are in each car, I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Like saying, if you say this car was locked, you teleported into here, you could have teleported into this machinery right here, melded with it, and killed yourself.
Right, and you're also in a moving vehicle.
Yeah, there's also
which you can't see the top of or the sides of or anything like that. So if you try to go on the outside, the vehicle might move past the door, or you might be in a tunnel, and it's gonna cause some problems for you.
We're also hurtling through space on a rock, so you know.
At a very slow pace,
Anyways.
mind you.
We
Relative
should check
to
to see how much room we do have up there. He says as he points his snout up to the
The ceiling hatch.
Is there a ladder or anything, Drez?
No.
Sounds like a jump to me.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Uh,
Reach, bitch.
Issa's gonna just attempt to do a ridiculous wall kick to get up there.
As you guys are approaching the hatch, these guys' eyes are gonna glow red, and they're gonna step forward.
Up,
I
down.
told you they'd be a problem.
Don't go over the hatch. Don't go over the hatch. If they question you about it, just tell them that you're making sure it's locked and secure. We are inspecting, after all.
But a tap on the tubes.
As you step away, their eyes are gonna turn back to green, and they'll step back to their position.
We have no way to get to the next car. It's gonna be a problem to get to the hatch with those automatons paying attention.
No, we do have a way to get to the car. If the hatch
Can you
wasn't an
convince
option,
the automatons to leave?
if the hatch wasn't an option, they wouldn't get pissed off, would they?
What does this button do?
You see,
Those probably control the carts.
yeah, it's basically the controls for the cart. It looks like crane stuff. There's valves that control the Vincents, stuff that move the carts around. Because if you notice these carts, they're actually suspended on the roof here. If you look in between them, there's these little railings that will send them onto the track, and then
Yeah, they
make
slide
so they-
onto it, yeah.
yeah.
I also imagine if we piss them off and set off the alarm, it'll automatically drain these tubes here and awaken the Vincents.
Of course. Stoth is. Is it through the psychic link or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stoth,
Yeah, we're-
Stoth pipes up as well. There's Vincents in here as well. I imagine they're backup soldiers in case the alarm goes off.
Imagine every car with cargo and it probably has them.
Did you see any Vincents in the? I didn't see any Vincents in the cargo in the cargo car that we were in before to get in. But I did.
That was where we were getting in.
No, sorry. The entrance car that we walked in on. We didn't see any Vincents there. I think that's what I was trying to mention. But it does seem like we have some plan Bs if things go awry. This is going to be a challenge, though.
We have to get to that hatch without being seen.
Are you able to go invisible, Issa? Sorry, that's a dumb question.
But can't they sense magic?
That's why
Thank
why
you.
I said what I said.
Not if you block their vision.
How do we block?
If one of us makes ourselves an obstacle that they can't see through. They might be able to see through magic, but they can't see through your flesh and bones. Currently, only one of them can see that hatch. So only one of us needs to visually obstruct them.
Hey, Perla, why don't you try distracting that one?
You are very distracting.
Why don't you join her and really cause a ruckus over there?
Sorry, I was dealing with something. What's up? What did I miss? I heard something about
you and
distraction.
Amrock
missed
are gonna
a
go do
lot.
horrible things next to the guards to distract them.
Basically, these things have basically anti-magic vision. Our plan is to get someone through this hatch here, the ceiling, to get to the next car over. However, this guy here specifically can see this. It's a direct line of sight. So, in order to alleviate that, we can use our actual bodies as a visual obstacle. You might be able to see through a magical veil, but you can't see through flesh and bone. Getting what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. Give me a second. I'm just checking something.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
What about him?
What?
Look at the fucking rolls.
Yeah, what do those matter for?
Well, I mean, that's for me, but just like the fact that crit fail, crit.
I mean, for all we know, you're just rolling.
Rolling just to roll.
Distraction.
I could do a bit where I trip into one of them.
Whatever it takes, just get them to turn away from the hatch.
Pearl is suggesting the Benny Hill approach.
I think it's more of the Bugs Bunny approach, but alright.
No, let's move Bonk on the head, give him a kiss, and then jump in a hole. Which I am a fan of.
Maybe that second part, but... You're a fan of the second part.
Come on, look at him. You see those robots you don't want to give them a big ol' smooch?
No.
Just look at him. Look at
No.
him. They got those big adorable eyes.
Bigger targets.
Yeah, they glow in the dark, which makes them easy to shoot in the head.
The gate's still open, right?
Yes.
Could we not shut the gate with her in there?
I mean, that's up to your discretion.
I don't know. What do you think of my idea of tripping into the one that's looking at the hatch?
Well, we need something to buy more than enough time for Issa to climb up there and go through the hatch without being seen.
It'll only take me a moment.
You would have to get its eyes completely off that direction.
Down is a direction.
That is correct. If it's staring up at the ceiling, yeah.
Up or down, or if I trip into it, one off to the side somehow.
It probably would work.
Alright. So Perla's gonna come up this way and make like she's about to go through this door and then feign a trip into the guard.
Okay. You're able to get there.
Do you want a check of some kind, or?
No, even though I didn't ask for it, Issa rolled the proper one. Actually, for
I mean, I knew
you,
what it was.
let's do. Actually, yeah, let's have you check. See, that kind of actions don't get muffins. Anyway,
Oh.
let's do. Fuck. Performance. Yeah, I think a performance check.
Yeah.
You can have David help you.
David steps on, like, David almost like steps on her foot as she's going for the trip.
Doing the worried dog thing. I'm gonna try to wander over simultaneously. Yeah.
So another,
Because dogs, when they see their owner fall over, they will immediately jump to aid you.
so advantage on the roll then.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You know what? It's okay. It's alright.
Ooh.
Amber,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna be rolling that.
I'm gonna say it's fine.
Oh no, I've fallen.
I've fallen,
It's not-
and I choose not to get up.
Do you have a decent deception?
In the sense that it's the same roll as my performance. So unless you're willing to let me just blow a spell slot on that,
Yeah, we'll do that.
because that can give me advantage.
Yeah.
So deception.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That works.
The bumbling music begins playing
Alright,
as the
and
Pearl is
As I
comically
was
called
rolling before, Issa, you open the door just as you're coming out of the tunnel. Yeah, you're lucky I didn't crit fail more than once.
Well, I would have slowly opened the hatch as I'm hanging from it. Actually,
But
I
yeah,
have no idea how that would have worked.
so now the hatch is open. Do you want to quickly close it, or do you want to...
Quietly close it.
Okay.
Like,
You
go
were
ahead.
you're now on top of the moving train.
Alright. Sweet. I'm gonna beeline it while squinting towards the... Well, I guess this is the back of the train, yeah?
Well, technically, it is the back front. Because
Well,
the train
it's
looks like
moving.
this.
It's moving in the other direction, though, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Right now, it's moving in the other direction.
Okay. So yeah, the wind is pushing me forward.
So technically, you are on top of this train right here. This train is inaccessible to anybody. There is a hatch here.
What about on this?
That's the train car that we need to
Okay,
get.
well, I'm gonna quietly, as quietly as I can, skitter along the roof. And, sorry, put myself over here because I'm assuming you're gonna, like, stop me at some
Oh
point.
no, I'm sorry. I had that backwards. I lied. There is a hatch on the place that you said, not the place I said.
So
on
around
the
here
engine
then?
car, okay.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to check the hatch. See if it's locked or anything.
It is.
Do I see any more tunnels coming up or anything?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna let the group know through the psychic link, hey, we just got out of the tunnel, there's no more tunnels coming. And then I'm gonna start working on the lock with the thieves' tools as the wind is blinding me.
I'm picking the lock.
Alright, peeky.
Well, the wind wouldn't be blinding you because it's coming
Oh,
from
it's
your
at my
back.
back, as my hair is blinding me. I'm wearing a hood. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
It's just like.
So we go back to the other group now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time. Yeah.
All right.
I knew it. It does exist.
What does exist?
Like the gift that I was looking for.
Oh no! What is that?
Picking the lock.
Picking.
You found the movie theater one.
We found the gif of Perla.
Very
Alright, what are you guys
exaggerated.
doing? What are you guys doing here?
Yeah. Stoth is gonna try looking for a hatch. See if he. He's not trying to make a motion, but he's like eyeing to see if there's a hatch around.
All right.
I'm just waiting for there to be like a moment, like in Inglourious Bastards, where like one of the higher trained officers like notices some discrepancies.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, if you remember that scene at the bar or whatever.
I haven't got a chance to see that myself, so I might not be that way. Let's see. I'm guessing I don't see any sort of hatch in this car. All right. Was there? Where would be a good way for me to sneak up to the roof then? Would it be from the previous car that we came from?
Roll me an investigation. How about all of you roll me an investigation? Because I figure like the three of you are looking around.
No bonuses? Okay.
No. Is that just a straight 15?
Oops, that advantage was still on.
Didn't matter, you still rolled the 29.
Yep.
Okay.
Just a straight 15.
You notice that every once in a while, there is a buildup of steam in this particular thing that Euphoria is next to, and it will release into the air. I'd say once every 5 minutes. And when I say release into the air, I mean outside of the train.
Okay.
How would we be able to see that?
Because so there's like I guess you wouldn't see it. You would see the steam pressure build up on the machine, and then it gets released somewhere. So you're like the steam has to be going
Released
somewhere. Yes.
You're not hinting that we actually go into this thing and then climb up through the steam pipe, are you?
It'd be amusing.
I mean,
It's a way up. It's not a good way, but it is a way.
it is a way up.
Oh my freaking gosh! Someone would have to be pretty heat resistant to be doing something crazy like that.
Oh gee, I wonder who that would be.
The one who wants to find out what's in here. Oh my gosh.
Maybe we can find out after we stop these trains at the same time, sort of thing.
Fine. So I guess So what does Stoth say?
Stoth eyes the steam thing near Euphoria, and then eyes where it is, and then it just makes a motion, but not motion, a motion like makes a comment to Euphoria in the mind. Well, there's gotta. Well, I only see one way out of this car, and it looks like it's through. And it looks like it's through that steam. Whatever that machine is over there seems to be building up steam and then releasing it somewhere. I can only imagine it goes up and out.
I mean, I do see a pipe going up through the roof, but you're not hinting that someone actually goes into this thing and climbs up through the steam pipe, are you?
Well, if I was more of a, if I had more heat resistance, I'd be more than willing to be the dumb one and climb in.
Oh, so that makes me the automatic volunteer then.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's a possibility to get up there. If I can get away, I could probably try looking for another hatch. Maybe I can sneak out that way instead.
Do you see a hatch?
Not in here.
Well, you should probably look through another car than a previous car or something. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Right.
Before he then looks at this machine to see if there's some kind of door for some reason.
I knew I should have gone to the station. I knew I should have gone before I came here. Ugh.
Okay, so there is a hatch for it. It appears that the train is powered by something other than steam engine. This appears to be a backup steam engine, so there's a place to put coals and stuff in.
You're saying this is a backup steam engine?
Yeah, so it's not being powered by the steam engine right now, but it is active and running in case something happens.
Of engine failure.
Yeah, in case of engine failure, that is there.
Now that I think about it, the schematics did mention something along the lines in the mind link. Now that I mention it, it does seem. Now that I meant. No, we didn't mention. No, it wasn't mentioned in the documents, was it? We had no information. We had no information what was in these in that car and the car that the other three are in, right?
No, you know the structure of it. You don't know what they're storing in it.
Okay.
So Stilt's gonna leave the car, or?
Yeah, yeah. He was making a boat. Yeah, he was making. He was trying to make his way over, but he did comment out loud that he should have gone at the station, making I guess motions to going to the restroom sort of thing.
So where's the hatch on this thing?
I would imagine it
on the top right there?
No, that's for the steam pipe. The hatch is right here.
Oh.
For adding the coal.
Okay.
Okay, so Euphoria looks at the gauge and she then points to it. And she goes to the other guard. She looks over to the other guards and she's like, hang on, is it supposed to be doing that?
What do you mean?
The gauge. It's not moving at all. She says as she silently casts minor illusion on it. Oh wait, no, minor illusion is silent.
Which guard are you saying? Are you saying these ones up here, or?
To the
because
one
you know
next
these ones are your allies. You know that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're really good.
I thought this was the ally.
No, they spoke to you with sending.
The sending.
Okay.
So these ones up here, you don't know if are allies or not.
Oh, okay. But no,
And-
she's still going to talk to them as if she's acting something out. Like, I think this is broken. I'm gonna have to take a look at it.
Should have gotten a. I would imagine she would have given a sign to the three here to like play along, sort of thing.
Yeah, so they're gonna look and go. A bunch of them. Well, perhaps we need to find out what exactly is going on. Let's open it up and see how the coals are doing.
Euphoria then opens it up to see what's inside.
You see burning coals and steam rising up to the top.
Coals
And-
create steam.
It's
Or
a steam
smoke or
It
whatever.
boils the water for the
Yeah.
steam engine.
Yes.
Steam. Whoosh, whoosh.
And the
Everything's
steam pipe is big enough for a person to fit through.
Everything seems to be working just fine. Though, can't be too sure.
What do you want us to do about it? Do we need to grab more coals?
No, to do a bit of a more hands-on approach here. Don't worry, I could put fire resistance on myself to make sure the coals don't burn me, and I'll take a look at what's inside to make sure everything's fine.
Okay.
If anyone asks, make sure. If anyone asks where I am, make sure that they understand that I'm doing maintenance. Oh, don't tell me Kai is fire resistant.
I mean, I'm made out of stone. I was going to guard.
All right.
Yeah, you're not fire resistant.
Ah,
Okay,
yeah, the rocks. Bloop.
So with
I fly up the tube.
yep, you fly up the
I better-
tube. You minimal effort to get through. They don't really cover it because they don't think people are stupid enough to
Climb in.
crawl through a very, very hot tube.
Before it basically just puts on like a fire retardant suit and goes right in.
So yep, now you are on top of the train as well.
Oh, lovely. The two people with explosives are on the top of the train.
I mean, to be fair,
How hot was it in there?
Not hot enough.
Not hot enough for Euphoria, apparently.
Funny thing
Pause,
is, Euphoria's the only one here who is very, very resistant to temperatures. Doesn't matter if it's cold, doesn't matter if it's hot.
I more meant the actual explosives you have on you
Oh,
being a bit of a problem.
I'm sure it's fine.
well, she doesn't have them on her.
They're on the They're on the pack mule. Oh,
They're on her courier.
courier, right? Excuse me.
You will also you will run into a problem, however, because the hatch up top there will also be locked.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Man, I wish I could have. I should have given my. I should have handed Euphoria the key before I went to look for a hatch. Oh well.
Just oh well.
Can I look through the keyhole and see inside?
Yes.
then that's not a problem.
Oh,
Because this is a thing.
All right, I will allow it.
Excuse me.
Euphoria
Hmm?
is now. Oh wait, if you look in the keyhole, do you? I do want to say, before you do that, you do see somebody directly sitting in a seat directly below you. It is an automaton.
Huh.
So do you want to do that? I should say that.
Is there a way to teleport right behind them?
Yes.
Do I see anything else that's need of note through the keyhole?
You see a Vincent that is in a tube, and it looks like there is a bunch of wires and stuff that are connected to the Vincent that are going into the engine of the train.
So it basically looks like a Vincent is powering that thing.
Yes.
I see. Well, I am going to Misty step behind the automaton and try to neutralize it.
Okay. So you would be right here.
Right here.
Yep. There is one spell you have that can completely devastate it.
Fireball.
single boom.
Oh man, I mean this one, right? Ice missile.
I was thinking more of a shatter.
I don't have shatter.
Really?
I thought you did.
That was Vincent.
Oh, okay.
I have
Well,
disintegrate.
what does disintegrate do? Show me.
It's a saver
Right
sucks
here.
spell.
Holy
Unfortunately.
shit.
A thin gray.
Well, they have
ray.
garbage dexterity, so we could try that. 10d6. Oh yeah, that would fuck it up. That would win you what you need. And that's a crit fail.
It is heavily
Roll that
disintegrated. No, I'm
goof.
kidding.
Yeah, roll that goofy damage.
I already rolled it.
Oh, well, that's
It is
I
80.
might remember the sec.
You are down an automaton.
All right. Well, aside from that guy over there, we have this train here now. At least I think so.
X54, he doesn't even know this guy's here.
Yeah, that door is closed.
Okay.
Yep.
So now Euphoria is in the goop seat.
Euphoria looks over the controls to see if there's like some kind of off switch or whatever.
Emergency stop and make everyone break their necks.
There is a button that says terminate, which is the closest thing to an off switch.
Have I gotten into the car on my end yet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I
Euphoria's
definitely
not
remind
going to do
everybody-
anything yet. She's only looking.
I do want to remind everyone that we are supposed to disable them at the same time.
Yeah.
No, Issa is trying to get into position, so
Yeah.
Euphoria is
So
all
go
ready.
to, go to Issa.
It's Easter time.
How's the picking going?
I don't know, I rolled a 21 or something like that.
Yeah.
Diddle-you. Where's my... Oh
You're
my god,
over
I hate
there.
Windows 11. Oh my god, I hate Windows 11.
Okay.
I'm trying...
All right, so there's two hatches. You can pick whichever one you want. Whichever one you opened.
I'm guessing I popped one open.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh goddamn! I would have to pick the side with 2 guards, or do both of them have 2 guards?
They both had 2 guards.
Awesome.
But the door here is closed, so this thing wouldn't even
It's
know
just
what's
one.
going on.
You gotta figure out how to deal with the driver very quickly.
Yep.
How do you? You have a way of doing burst damage.
Oh, because they can communicate to each other, can't they?
Yeah,
They're
when one is
automatons,
when one
yes.
is alerted, both are alerted.
Oh goodness. Okay.
You got a chance to one-shot it.
What can I do? Shit. What is my most?
Should have had someone hop in your little bomb.
Huh?
Should have had someone hop in your little flask.
Well, the flask is currently occupied.
It would be
Oh,
funny
yeah.
if you ordered it to shut down.
I don't know if it has that kind of directive.
Oh no, but if it worked, it'd be hilarious.
I
If you-
mean,
if you
it's
got,
a
like, a
machine,
crit
it has to have an off switch.
If you had a crit, I would imagine a crit deception would shut it down, but that's just me.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You know what?
L-
If
try-
you
Go
want to do that and you roll high enough, I'll allow it.
to deceive the automaton.
To
Yeah.
shut
But
down.
Gotta get
but
stuff
it's-
down.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be obscenely high roll.
Well, Issa can roll obscenely
Do I
high
have a way
anyways.
to do advantage?
You're disguised as a
Do you
elf
have?
right
Do you
now.
have? Yeah, I think you have an inspiration, don't you?
I was but I think I have a way to do advantage without that.
Yeah, the thing that I did earlier.
What was that?
The Unearthly Chorus.
Unearthly chorus, right?
Issa has that spell.
Oh yeah, there it is.
All right.
Boop.
All right, let's see it.
Roll the
Slave
deception
shut down.
at advantage.
Oh.
Advantage.
I only rolled one of them. Oh my god.
You want to use you wanna use
Inspiration?
your Inspiration.
Fine. I'm burning inspiration. Roll like shit. I rolled.
Oh my
shit.
god, no.
He's gonna look at you and go, "What are you doing in here?"
Shit.
Inspecting the train. Now shut down.
It's not gonna shut down.
What's your plan? All right, plan B. We need to You need to burst it really fast.
Can I BS this and say I will use one charge of my White Dragon Luck tile for this?
You know what?
Just
I'll
give
allow
me-
that. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm down to 3
I
for
was
now.
gonna stack Booming Blade and Caustic Blade and a sneak. Well, sneak attack ain't gonna work, is it?
No.
It's
Wouldn't
looking
see it
at you.
Because you know she's there now.
Yeah,
I mean,
Talk.
you know.
I mean, unless you are your own best friend, so technically there's an ally within 5 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I will jump through so many hoops if I need to.
I'm
Damn.
trying to figure out how I can actually deal. I don't know how much health these things have, but I don't think I can deal that much in one hit.
Well, 80 apparently was the goop point for the last one.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can roll
can't
Deception
do-
one more time because Drez allowed me to use my luck for you.
Yeah, I like to roll higher than 11. Like, come on. Okay, there we go.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All right.
Can't believe it.
Once again, I'm burning inspiration in every trick in the bag to convince an automaton to shut off.
Again.
Well, to do something.
Okay.
Alright,
Every
I look at the panel in front of me for a way to shut the machine off.
Are both of... Yeah, well, stealth is,
There is terminate.
I would imagine the terminate would just turn off the batteries.
Yeah,
I've got it.
The terminate is going to kill the Vincents. Like you can safely assume that.
Well,
I use the psychic link. I've got a terminate button up here.
Same here.
Sounds like you need to kill. Sounds like those terminates are turning off the human batteries in there. I would imagine.
Oh yeah, it definitely would.
Whoever's at the buttons count down and press them at the same time.
So
Remember,
we
they need to be pressed at the same time.
Everyone else, get ready for a throwdown.
Okay,
All
so I'll say 3, 2, 1, go, and go is when we hit the button. Not one, on the go. Okay.
He said,
3,
2,
1,
go. And Euphoria does not hit the button. She actually casts Banish on the Vincent.
Are you serious?
Bruh. No.
What? It still removes the battery.
That I'm not sure if that works.
Do
But
not compromise the mission because you want to be funny.
Okay, so the Vincent on Euphoria's side, or on Issa's side, is destroyed. The Vincent on Euphoria's side is banished.
It's gone.
It is gone.
And the
stops.
train will come to a stop, but by the time the banish is gone, the Vincent will pop up in the same spot where it's supposed to be relative to the real world, not the train.
Yes, so
Lovely.
hold on. The train will stop.
The train's
However,
moving in- yeah.
However,
Steam battery.
the steam battery starts to build. Kai, being the only person from the party able to deal with this,
Oh no.
what do you do?
Stealth was busy looking for a hatch. I'm sorry.
Kai.
Yes.
You're the only one in there.
You're the only one.
Did you hear what's going on?
Oh, I guess I didn't realize you're talking to me.
Yeah, the auxiliary engine that you're next to is now on.
It's now trying to turn on. What are you gonna do?
Will you A,
You're safe.
keep it on, or B, turn it off? There's
Just so you
one
know, you are
or the
safe.
other.
You are safe to start the alarm. So
The engines are turned off. Yeah. This one's trying to turn on.
I guess I would turn it off. Is that?
Okay,
Do I have a
so
switch down here?
no, it
Well, like
is-
a valve.
yeah.
You would
gotta-
just shut the valve.
Shut the
yeah,
valve
give me.
off.
I'm gonna need you to give me a strength score to grab to turn the
Strength
valve
score?
off. Yeah, strength, just strength. Unless you have an athletics that is better, then you can use that. But if you don't, then strength is fine too.
Nat 20.
All right, fucking great. Yeah, Kai just grabs the valve and just shoop, and then
I was about to tear my fucking hair out, by the way. You are so lucky.
I know. I know.
all right. So the train stops. All of the automatons are alerted, by the way.
Well, there's no. Well, they can't run away with with trains on either end. So.
but you have successfully completed the mission. You just have to deal with the automatons now.
Did we start at car 1?
Yeah, we'll start at car 1.
So Euphoria. I can imagine you just hear. You can just hear a robot in the back. in the back, like behind the door, like, what's going on?
Yeah, so right away this robot's gonna rush through the door.
Excuse me, you can't be here while the train is in motion. Euphoria says cheekily.
Oh my god.
It's not, and soon neither will you. It pulls out its gun.
Oh my god.
Euphoria pulls out her finger gun in response.
Hang on.
This
hang
will
on,
do
hang
more
on.
damage than that pea shooter.
Hang on.
All right, so I'll let you have the first attack.
Man, I'm cooking with one-liners, dog.
Surprise.
I'm not gonna do.
Robot line?
No, I'm not gonna do initiative or anything like that. You'll just.
Who fires first?
I'll let you have the first shot. If you are enough to clear its HP, it won't have a shot. Very likely you will either one shot or two shot it.
Okay. I shall cast Ice Missile.
If you don't one shot it, you will two shot it. That's basically that's my point.
Yep. Shoot, where's that button? Ice Missile, right here.
Yeah, that was more than the disintegration, by the way.
Yep, that is a one shot.
A poof.
All right. So this is a door that you can exit now. You could not enter before, but because you are on the inside, it is a significantly easier exit.
All right. Oh, one more thing.
Oh yeah. Oh.
The creature.
Are you? You're gonna blow this up. Blow this up, aren't you?
She basically left the present.
Of course.
You know, we might need these trains.
All right, let's go to car 2. Euphoria would probably be on the outside here.
Yep.
All right, so these automatons are ready to attack. Kai, I will let you have the first
Swing.
swing.
Okay, can I play dumb and just be like, I don't know what's happening?
I think,
No.
I think they know the jig is up.
I don't think deception's gonna work for you if it barely worked for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Corchi, but I think the jig is up.
Yeah.
It's time to go swinging.
Okay. I've got all of these. Are any of these guys friendly, or they're all pissed at me?
You know the automatons are pissed at you. You don't know anything about the elves.
The
Okay,
two that
or
are, so the three beside you are unclear allegiance. The fire, Bara.
I'll go ahead and populate them to the proper thing, so you know which ones are actually allies at the moment.
okay. Well, I'll just start. I'll just move right here then and start going after
The automaton.
guy, and then yeah, automaton. And let me move my character sheet so I can actually get to it here. Okay. All right. Gonna swing with my big sword. I'm guessing that hits.
Yes, it does. It is, however, not enough to.
Okay.
To kill it. That's a crit, I see.
Okay.
A 17 and 18 plus 5. That one's gone. Well, that's one automaton down. Where's the next one?
Okay.
You can do another swing, I think.
Oh yeah. I'm
Keep
gonna go
swinging at the
after
automatons, I
this
guess.
guy. Yeah.
That's another crit.
Yes.
A 23 with a 9.
Yeah, you're good. Hold on, wait, 23 and 9.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
You're on
Is that
you're on-
higher than 30?
The 23 and 9. That's a 30. That is 32, I believe.
Okay.
God.
Kai, you're unfucking believable.
I guess you just move into the scrap piles spot, which would be like right around here, I think. In
Yeah,
order to get close to them.
Okay.
Should Kai make another roll or just keep the 23? The 29. 28. I can't count.
Yeah, that hits.
Was it? So that's
Yeah,
20.
I mean, you could
23
you
doesn't
could-
take it out though.
No, 23 does not. You have to clear 30. I'll tell you that right now.
Another swing then.
Oh shit.
Oh
This
god.
won't hit.
Okay. I think I have one more Muramasa because of the crit.
You did crit twice.
Mhm.
Another swing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's a crit.
And that clears the 30. And
Now
you
is
got
it-
one more elucidator.
One
Go
more
right
elucidator.
That, yep.
Kai just
However-
took down 4 things.
However, that
Nice.
is not enough to,
To kill it. Okay.
There was like 2 or 3 things in front of Kai, I think, and now they're just piles of scrap.
Well, that is the end of my turn.
Could I have Stealth coming back in? Coming
Yeah.
back in.
yeah, I'll say. Sure. Or actually, no.
Up.
Because you're going to be needed in the third car.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh god. I'm sorry, Stealth.
I have a
Running
bad
through
feeling
this-
now.
Anyway, Kai, you actually have more allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, these elves aren't actually elves.
They're dwarves.
Oh.
Dwarves. However, that wolf is a wolf, and he will be attacking you. Just that one.
It's gonna go bite at Kai because he a poof. A poof.
Oh wait.
A
It's not
poof.
Kai destroying everything.
Yeah, everything is going boom.
I guess that doesn't fucking matter. Cool.
What?
Yay.
Your allies
What
took
is
care
this?
of
Your
the rest of the enemies.
allies take
Oh,
care of
cool.
it.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, cool.
Alrighty, so
It's like,
Oh,
what just
no.
happened? But
So,
got
Stealth, you are here.
yeah, I know.
You're surrounded by 8 robots? Oh no.
That's gonna be fun.
Might want to stay in the shitter.
Yeah,
Might be a
you're-
good idea.
Hide in the toilet. Hope they don't
Just
know
don't-
you're there.
Just
and
tell
call
them it's
for your
occupied.
teammates.
Just tell them it's
Right,
occupied.
occupied.
Oh my god.
so for right now, they're not onto you. Do you want to stay hidden?
I'm gonna stay hidden, thanks.
All right, roll me a hide. I'll give you an
You mean
advantage for
sneak?
it too. No, hide.
Hide.
Stealth.
Hide.
Stealth. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry, that was a 3-5. That was a 3-5 coming
I was
through.
about to say, dude, it's stealth.
Stealth, yes, give me stealth at advantage.
They come knocking on the door. No one's here.
You're good for now.
Yeah,
Alright.
Stealth is
They
mentioning
just hear a
Sorry,
big
I
ol'.
had some bad food for lunch. Yeah.
Supply cargo. You
Yes,
guys
Stealth.
aren't here.
Yeah, Stealth is.
However,
They just hear some ass rip.
Oh, jeez.
It's like MGS5 all over again.
Oh no.
Dun, dun, dun,
I don't know.
Yeah, you can play a recording of a dude having explosive. In MGS5, you can play a recording of a dude having explosive diarrhea while in a porta potty, and then like guards will leave you alone.
Oh no.
They'll go, "Oh my
Oh,
god, he's
goodness.
having a hard time in there. I better leave him be," and then they'll walk away.
It's like Johnny Salisaki or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
I fucking
that's a
know
cat.
his name.
Oh, it's time for the Cali Cam.
Oh,
Aw.
the purring.
Very. very
Yes,
intense
I
purring.
know Johnny Salisaki's name.
Hello.
I have
It's the
It's
creature.
Cali.
I
Cali,
have
Cali,
stale
Cali.
Hot Ones Pringles, and I'm considering eating them. There's something wrong with me.
It's the creature.
Yeah, stale chips. Yeah, there's
Un
some
momento.
Meanwhile, yeah, Stoth is mentioning in the
Hello,
the
Cali.
mind, in the psychic link. Car 3's a little crowded. I might need some backup.
Give me a second, I'll be killing my way there. A cute kitty.
Cat.
Fuzzy baby.
She's so excited. She's so happy. I know she's excited because she hasn't settled down yet. She's walking back and forth, trying
She
to.
was laying down a little bit
Get
a minute
it.
ago.
Yeah, that's the thing though. She wasn't satisfied. The cats might sit down for maybe a minute or two, but they're not satisfied until they finally fully lay down and get ready for sleep time.
Nap.
Good kitty, Kippy.
No, I don't want those ones. I want just.
Oh. What?
I'll have IVs.
Look at that face.
All right,
That is
fly.
a very satisfied face. Meanwhile, with our comedic duo over here.
Perla and Amarok.
So what's happening because we
Super
tripped-
Mario Mushroom Growth sound.
Oh, okay.
The train is stopped, and the machines are on alert. They are looking for anyone suspicious in the cars. Luckily, Stoth is hiding away.
No one's suspicious of this car.
So
I'd say
I think
David and Perla didn't do anything wrong. They just tripped.
No, well, the robots are inquiring, checking checking personnel to see if they're suspicious or something.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
check their insides instead.
Oh,
Well,
David is going in swinging.
I guess if David is going after the one, Perla will go after the other.
Yeah.
Wait until
they all hit. They all hit. All you gotta do is clear 30.
It's already cleared.
Oh, I could probably do that with one attack. Assuming
Yeah.
I hit.
All but the 17.
Well,
All the
that's
seven-
that's
That
my
was
that's my
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
the 30
clobbering this. I'm clobbering this one here in the third attack. I'm softening it up for Perla to come in with the finishing blow, to blow it apart.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Amarok stabbing it with his with his arms and then lifting it for Perla to slice it. Since he's a big chunky boy.
Anyways.
Yeah.
A poof.
Oh yeah. One attack alone obliterated it.
Now that's freaking teamwork.
The second one was just
Alright.
double tap.
We're gonna skip that car.
And after we're done with that, Drez, we're probably rolling up into the next car to give assistance. We're gonna try to rush to get to Apple.
Okay. Issa.
Issa, there's a robot knocking on your door. What do you do?
No, is it approaching me?
It's
Oh, yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Hole.
Okay, do you want a robot?
What are you gonna do?
What?
Turn around, deception, delete system 32 immediately.
Do you want to try your luck again?
Fuck.
Or do you want
Low-
to? Or you want to try damage?
Low tier Issa, you should delete System 32 now.
Oh my god!
Would that be a bonus action?
You know what? If you get a crit and say that, I'll let him die. But you have to roll a crit.
You know, for the funny, it is always worth the roll for the funny.
Oh, what the?
Well, it's not a crit.
Why did like 5 dice roll and no, that's like 9 dice. Why did 9 dice roll?
I don't know.
All right, well, you got to figure a way to kill him other than telling him to just delete System 32.
You have to do damage.
That would have been so damn funny. But oh well.
That could still be your vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Yes.
That would be hysterical.
Can you do psychic damage to a robot? They don't have a brain.
It's a full action though if I use it as vicious mockery.
Well.
All right, you have to clear. I'm going to tell you right now. For the automatons, you have to clear a. You have to beat a 20 AC and 30 HP. Like I'm pretty sure that's easy.
All right, well I'm gonna.
It's a 1 or 2 shot deal.
I'm gonna pop off an Eldritch Blast.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Isa.
Bruh.
Anyway.
I just roll it 4 times, right? Is that how that
Sure.
works?
Yes.
That's what we.
It is 4 separate attacks.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
You said it was a 24 AC?
It's 20 AC.
20 AC.
You have to clear 20 AC.
Anything.
What?
You did
Okay,
11 damage.
Issa's going to use her movement to get on top of the train, since she has second story work. That shouldn't be a challenge, so she goes the 10 feet up and then 30 feet away from the hatch.
Okay.
I'm on the roof of the train.
Hey, you. Fuck you. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Alright, so I guess Perla and... you know what? I'll say around this time, Perla and Euphoria and Kai and Amarok are all able to join in on Still's car. Issa, not so much.
Yeah, no, I'm dealing with my own problems.
Kai, what are you doing over there?
You're over here.
Nope, Kai's over here.
What? Who's moving here?
No, Kai's right here.
Kai's a living fucking Looney Tune, I swear to God.
Alright, where's Euphoria?
Outside, probably.
Letting everyone else clean up the fodder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Just gonna sit back. And
I would
be a
imagine
lazy
she's at this
bullshit.
door over here to comedically open it.
Oh, she comes out of the kitchen. She comes out of the bathroom sink.
Alright, you. I don't think she fits.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all get your attacks in.
Dead.
That's absolutely dead, yeah. That one's gone.
What?
Those 2 are gone.
And I'm gonna come over here and just knock on the door for Stoth. Come on.
Yeah. That second one didn't though. But I don't think no, it doesn't matter.
Radiant, slashing, radiant. Alright. Alright,
Radiant.
Alright, Kai, your turn.
Yeah, Mr. getting 50 fucking crits a turn. What do you like, Samurai Plus?
Kai,
Kai.
swing.
Where's that? There.
Kai.
Oh, can you hear me? Was I muted?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're probably muted, yeah.
Oh, my bad. I was muted for some reason. These guys, would they be moving towards me, or at least towards the middle of the car?
Yeah, you know what? I'll give that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start with him and attack him with my sword.
You move 10 feet towards an enemy.
Yeah.
I think that. Sorry, I was checking something. And. Ooh.
21 still hits. You have to clear 20. But that is not in. No, that is enough to kill it. That is over 30.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I'm going after him. It's my third.
Yep.
Or...
Yep. That's enough for that
And
one.
then I moved 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll attack him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
It rolled off to 18, like, really slowly.
Alright, I'll let Stoth get in a hit before I have these guys get in their hits.
Alright. So move over here. Yeah. Ah, damn it, I forgot to mention it.
Were you going to do it anyway?
Yeah.
Then, okay. I just automatically assume you're going to do it.
Well, to be fair, Stoth has never told me the odds. In battle, anyway.
I feel like it should just be a curse at this point where you have to use wild magic every time.
It was! Now I can turn it off if I want to, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he doesn't care. Okay, mirror image, hooray! Again with wild magics.
That's already enough.
Yeah, that's enough.
94! Your size increases by 1 category for the next minute.
Fat.
I'm big.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
You gotta make his token big now.
Whoa. Head hits the roof. Ow.
Does a 20 hit you high?
Oh, no.
Does a 31 hit you?
Yeah.
Just that sadness. That, yeah.
Take 20 slashing.
Ouch.
We call the swords the
That
ouch.
is a crit. So you're going to take. You're going to take 36 slashing.
I'm getting credit.
No.
Oh.
This is still.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was me. I took the
Yeah,
damage.
Kai's getting clobbered right now.
Oof. All
The
right.
clobberer is getting clobbered.
14 slashing. So if a 31 hits you, so does a 32.
Oh, wait,
And
I
that
get
one will-
another? I got more damage?
Yeah. Each one of them have 4 attacks, but they're
14,
like
you said?
they're huge glass cannons. That won't hit you. That won't hit you. That won't hit you.
So what's the combined damage then?
So you took 20 slashing, 36 slashing, and 14 slashing. That's all you took between
Okay.
these. There was 8 attacks, and you only took 3. Neat.
That's pretty good. Considering what the damage could have possibly been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Big Stoth. Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Awesome. This is not going to be good for you. 12 slashing.
Ow.
Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that hits you. Another 13. Or no, that's a 13.
So 12. So that's 12 so far.
Does a... Oh, yeah, the 23 hits you. That hits you too. Another 13.
Minus 13. Ow.
And you guys can hit him again.
Stout's gonna get another swing in.
I was about to say I was gonna let David go first because he
Oh.
made the first move.
Oh, shit. Do you want to, David?
Yeah. As I'm
Alright.
running, I'm picking Perla up, and I'm chucking Perla over his robot and throwing her over to Kai to help
God.
him out.
Are we fucking fastball specialing Perla?
Yes.
Yeah. Like Hulk and Spider-Man, you know? Like in Marvel Rivals, I fucking chucking Wolverine over there.
That's Wolverine.
Is that an
Yeah.
action then?
I was doing real cool.
You can have an inspiration point for that too, by the way. Both of you.
Hooray.
They're working together? This is a problem.
What do you mean?
Did David and or sorry, Amarok and Pearl, you hear?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm saying, did you hear what I said about the inspiration point? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and attack.
I was gonna whack him good. I was gonna whack him good, Mickey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
Annihilated.
I could actually go
Alright.
after the second one too,
Oh, you could?
with
You
the
want
because
to?
that was only one attack on the first one that killed it.
Yeah.
How about the other one?
Yep.
Hey, leave some for Kai. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I mean,
You-
Kai
you know,
kind
the
of killed
person-
3 of them.
No, Kai killed like 7 in total.
Oh, right, the other room.
Yeah.
That's-
As David fastballs Perla, she lands on the one robot, stabbing it with her sword, and then jumps off of it and slashes the other one on her way down.
All right. Cool. So
Rooftop?
that was
That was fun.
Now, where does everybody want to gather and
I saw
start-
him killed mine.
yeah.
Is
Uh-huh.
that all of the automatons on the ship?
Did Issa take care of hers?
Do we need
No, I
help,
haven't.
Issa?
I haven't.
Issa, is it all
I-
clear over there?
Yeah, I need to go back in and attack the one that was chasing me down, Dress.
Drez?
Did we lose Dress? Oh, no.
Driz!
Wait, where's my
Peloton is
character?
over there now.
You went to the roof.
Yeah, roof,
Yep.
goof.
That's fine. We can just use this. I'm 30 feet. That was a good drop.
He's actually gonna be here.
Oh, is he opening the door on the side of the car?
Yes, you went outside. He's going
Oh.
outside too.
Okay.
can't
Well, I was
climb.
actually gonna move to the back of the car, so I guess I'm there outside.
Are you gonna
Okay.
jump him from up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I tell that he's gone out that door?
Yes, you can
Perfect.
physically see him now.
So on this turn's movement, I'm going to get above him, and I'm going to blast him in the face with a shotgun, hoping that it knocks him off with my.
Okay.
Or kill him.
Why is it rolling like 20 dice for me?
I don't know.
Well, that hits.
Please be enough. Ah, Dang it.
No.
You need 16 more damage.
Well, it
what
does
is
say
the
2
coolest
shots
way
on
for
there.
me to knock this fucking thing off the train, though?
Drop
It
kick.
is off the train.
A drop kick? Drop kick is always
I'm gonna
badass.
jump down with the chainsaw and just try to cut him in half as I come down.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah!
Finally.
Alright, yeah, that is more than enough. Also, give yourself an inspiration. That was pretty cool
This is
looking.
tumbling. Oh wait, we're not moving anymore. Damn it!
But also give
Robot-
yourself the. Did you hear me?
I heard you.
Got an inspiration.
Thank you. Sliced in twain, and then Issa's gonna go back to the hatch she climbed through, using dash to get back with the group as quickly as possible. I'll let you decide how long that takes.
We were gonna.
I'm gonna.
comment on-
Wait, you're going back through the hatch?
No. I'm not getting into this car. I'm gonna go,
You're-
back
there's
that
a
way.
there's a door right here.
But this isn't a door.
That's not a.
That's no,
here.
that's blocked off. You can't get there.
Right. So I'm jumping. I didn't.
Oh my god.
Just go back the way you came.
That's what I'm saying I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, you're just climbing back up top of the train?
Yeah, it's not
You're-
moving anymore.
Oh, okay.
The easy way I know to go in is the door I left open. So I'm just gonna go back through the hatch and try to find my way to the group. And through the psychic link, I'm gonna say all clear up here.
Alright, everyone meet.
Why would you
Everyone
go?
meet
Hold on. Wait. Why would you go back through the hatch? You're already on the outside of the train.
Okay.
Okay.
Semantics. She is going to, on the ground, walk to the rear of the train. Which car are you guys in?
We're at the
that's where
opposite
we were-
end of
that-
you.
That was the discussion that we were going to have.
Okay.
Everyone meet in the car with the creepy box.
Right.
Okay.
Car number 2
What
then.
number is that?
That's car
Very
2.
good thoughts.
Number 2.
So I'm out here.
You should be at 7.
Well, I was at 7, so it's gonna take me a little longer to get there, but I'm fast.
Well, you don't
I
have to
imagine
worry 'cause they're
Euphoria's
all
out
dead.
there as well, with you. If she said she was gonna wait for everyone else to clean up.
Oh no, Euphoria's already at the box.
Okay.
Can I open this door?
No. That is a vault.
You
Hmm.
could. I did see a door at car 3 that you could try going through.
Could we open the vault door from the inside?
Yeah. Actually, you can.
Yeah, Stowe's gonna go open the door, I guess then.
Issa's put her ear up to the side and is trying to unlock it.
I got it.
You know you can knock, right?
You just hear. Did that come through the mic?
No.
No. I was tapping on a tin can.
Oh.
It came through my
Alright.
streaming mic, but not my headset. So
Alright, so Stowe just shakes his head as he just goes to open the vault door. What do I need to roll for it?
You're just opening the door.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just opening it.
Okay.
You have a thing that literally just opens things.
Creature.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use the skeleton key to open it then.
no keyhole, just shoves the key up against it and it pops open.
I mean, we're inside. You don't need to like do anything special. It's just
Yeah, Stowe just opens the vault door then.
It's not like it's a boomer's house where they have
There.
the keyhole on the inside of their deadbolts as well as the outside.
Oh. That sounds like another round of cat.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki.
Creature.
Where's Balder? Oh right, I let him outside.
Callie doesn't like going outside.
Balder doesn't like going inside.
if
What?
only. We just say the door opens. Bring your
Bring your token in.
bring your tuckus up in here.
Oh yeah, I'm still big for a little bit. For a tiny
What?
bit.
Big Stoth. Oh, you're looking pretty big there, Stoth.
How can I decided that I needed a growth spurt?
Hey, Perla and Amarok.
Yes.
Amarok's right here.
There's Perla.
Shut up.
What are we gonna do with all these Vincent clones?
Kill them.
Destroy them.
You do that. I'll figure out what's going on with this box over here.
You two you're not a magic user. I would not touch it.
I wasn't going to touch it. I was going to examine it.
I'm just over here blasting these Vincents.
Yeah, I guess we'll kill the Vincents off.
I hope they didn't have souls.
I hope they do.
Alright,
Right then.
Last I heard, Braun wanted them dead, so...
So what are you guys doing in front of the box?
What's in the box?
Stoth was just going to look at it. He's not going to touch it.
Dark. Whatever's in there, I wouldn't bother opening it until we could determine what's actually in it. If Lathander wanted it sealed, it's probably for a very good reason.
Is there any, like, inscription that Stoth could try reading from this box, or is it just an unlabeled box?
Unlabeled box.
Fantastic.
Oh, I feel like dispel magic would be a really bad idea.
I don't think...
Is,
I feel like...
Is the box infused with any kind of magic that Perla would be familiar with?
Yes, it is rife with radiant. And whatever is inside of it is shadow magic.
In other words, stuff we already know.
Yeah.
Well, it's clearly they wanted to contain shadow magic, and they're handing it over to Lathander. The question is, what's inside? Besides the obvious. That's something that's radiating shadow magic, though. Do we know anything? Do we know anything or anyone that radiates shadow magic?
Plenty.
Oh, that doesn't narrow it down at all, then.
We could ask the one that literally rules over over Shadowfell right now.
Do we even have anyone to get a message for that, or?
There was only one person I could talk to, others through the realms. She's not here.
Right. I didn't mean to open that. Right, so we can't get a message, get a message across then, unless someone else knows. Unless someone else knows sending.
Well, we need to do something with this quick.
Obviously. Is there any way to safely move it?
Is there anything about the box that Perla would find familiar in a religious sense?
It has a lot of celestial markings on it.
Okay.
But, you know, Lathander's celestial, so.
Right. What does the celestial say?
They're not, there's not a... It's
He
not
said
a,
it multiple times now. There is no writing on the box.
Yeah, there's no writing. It's just, it's just markings. Like
Okay.
symbols.
Iconography is what you're looking
Yeah.
for.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Anyway.
like in the Sistine Chapel with all those images all over the walls. That's basically what it is.
Well, we can't just leave it here.
No, it needs to be put somewhere safe.
We could just open it.
No, we cannot.
No.
Even if we could open it, I would tell you no. But we do not have the means to open it. And even if we could, we don't know what's in there. Because Lathander wanted it, doesn't mean that we could use it. Or it could be someone.
As you guys are talking, you're gonna hear from inside of the box.
Hear what?
Yeah, what do we hear?
It's like 3 light knocks. It was just like click.
Like, I'm gonna tell you guys, like, if you, like, you guys keep trying to like do stuff through the microphone, it's not gonna work. Just describe it.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna hear 3 light knocks, just click, click, click.
Did that box just fucking knock at us?
Whatever's inside of it did.
So they can hear us then.
I just said someone might be inside, and lo and behold.
Hey, if you can hear us, knock 3 times again. Euphoria said.
Click, click, click.
Alright, so they can hear us.
If we let you out, will you attack us? Knock once for no, knock twice for yes.
Are you serious?
I'm just being goofy.
Click.
Well, I mean, they definitely can't hear us, and they definitely want out. Also, if Lathander's going to this much trouble to secure 1 box, then whatever's inside it must be extremely valuable to him. Could be potentially a doubly weapon,
Well,
or a very powerful being.
well, it can't. Well, again, it can't stay here, so we should probably get this moving and move to somewhere safe. Maybe have some people look this over.
I wonder what dark god is in there.
I think
Almost
I may
makes me
have an
care.
idea, but I don't want to say anything until I'm sure.
Almost makes me wonder if it's anyone we know.
Click. Click.
What?
Was Dalton in the box?
No.
No, Dalton's way off. Wait, hold on. Did you just answer yes to that?
But you said it was knocking in terms of what in the terms that Euphoria gave.
1 for no, 2 for yes.
We know
It
who's
said
in the
yes,
box.
we know who it is.
We know
So-
someone that is in the box.
But I did say that if it was someone we know, but
I'm gonna be honest. I do not like the idea of keeping whoever's in here locked up. And besides, if they're against the Lathander, it means more help for us.
it
Maybe.
Bad idea.
Even then, we don't know how to open it. Not only is it chained down, but it also has a magical seal on it.
Dispel magic.
Stealth eyes the skeleton key curiously.
Issa, would you know that?
What is it?
Dispel magic.
Yep.
Would it be strong
Well?
enough for this?
Guess there's only one way to find out.
You all just want to open the box and forget about safety.
New information has come to light that has made them more confident.
Oh, she already did it.
Oh, my character's so stupid.
As you do, the markings, the glyphs of sealing are going to fizzle away. This time, you're gonna see, the box is gonna make a loud thud, and the chains are going to rattle, and more shadowy magic is going to pour off from the top of the from the lid and kind of spill out onto the floor around you. I need Constitution saving throws from everybody directly in front of the box.
So, everyone.
Oh ho ho!
Everyone
Things
but
are getting
Perla.
Really...
What do you mean everyone but Perla?
You're right here.
Constitution.
I'm like standing on top of it almost.
You are far enough away to where it's not an issue.
Oh, so that goes for David too then.
Oh yeah.
Plus whatever Perla's aura is, so I think it was what, 5?
Okay, yeah, you're all good then. You all feel like really, really sick by this, but it passes.
Well, this is getting exciting.
Are there locks on these chains?
Yes, there are.
I can't believe you all are doing this so easily. Or rather, so willingly without thought.
If we did this willingly without thought, we would have immediately done this without questioning anything about it.
You didn't even ask it any questions.
I just did.
Any real questions.
Well, how about you ask it then, a real question then?
Why I want to know is why it can't speak. I assume it was because of the magical seal, but now that that's gone, it should be able to speak. Whomever it is.
Are you able to speak through the box now?
Thud. Thud.
Is he just saying thud, or is it just smashing the thing?
It's smashing.
It's smashing it.
Okay.
That's a resounding no then. If we're going for 1 for yes, 2 for no.
No,
Yeah,
it's
It was
no,
the other way
it's
around.
Oh, it's the other
Yeah.
way around. Okay. So yes. Okay.
Who
So
are
it
you?
can't- If he could speak, if you answered yes via knocking, if he could talk through the box, why didn't you just say yes?
no answer. The box
Oh.
remains silent.
Oh, now you go quiet. Okay.
Maybe he's not the brightest.
Maybe he's not the brightest.
Maybe he's just really dumb.
Well, there is
He
always...
he gives Kai a look like a really.
Euphoria then says, "Are you a mute?"
Thud.
Then say something.
Thud.
There's something else blocking his ability to speak. He might actually be bound in the box as well.
Double security then, by the sounds of.
While in the box, he could be gagged to keep him from casting spells. As you know, some magic requires you to speak.
Well, he definitely had.
Let's see here.
Well, he definitely felt at least 4 of us in front of them.
Well, we can't
I'll-
place
I'll-
a seal on it again, so...
Every time he thuds, by the way, more shadow magic seeps out and gives you that sickening feeling.
Look, either let the son of a bitch out, or something, because he'll let himself out eventually.
Maybe he's getting sick by the shadow darkness stuff as well, and that's why he can't talk.
Maybe he's sick of being in that damn box.
Is there like some kind of X-ray spell or something that allows you to look through solid
Peek
objects.
into the contents of the box.
True sight can do that.
Anything could be in the box. It could even be a boat.
Anyway,
True sight can do it.
does anyone have true sight?
True. Let's see here.
You need to be in bed, Ethan. Like, it's sleeping, Ethan. You little smart ass.
Somebody has true sight. I'm not telling you who. I know somebody who does.
I feel like.
Kai, can't you tell us who's in there?
Wait,
Yeah, I think it's me.
does Kai have true sight?
Kai has true sight.
Oh yeah. Kai, take a look. Take a
Well,
Um,
okay. So Kai's true sight is technically different. So, I'll be able to give you a somewhat description.
Okay.
Are we doing a perception roll or?
That's for Kai.
No, if Kai is using
Echo sight?
yeah, it's your echo sight. If you're using that, I'll just give it to you. I'll just give you the description.
So
Really?
you want me to click it? Or
Just go and help yourself, could you? Of course.
Does dispel magic fade or fail at some point, or is it just it?
Well, the
breaks
glyphs
the
just
magic?
the glyph just the glyphs of sealing just faded away, so I
Okay.
don't think they're coming
Okay.
back.
I sent you the description.
I mean, technically, I can probably
okay.
see in it too, because I have blind sight whenever I am transformed, so I can have a mental image of what it is.
okay, guys, I'm looking in there. It's definitely a man, and he's got a long beard that goes all the way to his chest, and he's got tattered clothes. That's all I can see.
An old man with
He's not old, but he's got a long beard.
a long beard and is
I mean,
able to
maybe he's
bend-
old. His beard goes all the way to his chest, but
Huh. A bearded man that can control shadows. I feel like I should recognize it, but it's flying over my head right now.
Do we recognize that description, Driz?
No, not as it was described to you. Like I said, I had to give a vague one because Echo Sight doesn't give like true sight thing. It's basically like picture like how Toph sees things. That's
Nah.
she could see or Kai could see shapes and figures and stuff like that, but not like defining description, like features and stuff. So what's everybody doing?
Stosis is currently just like scratching his, he can't seem to recall anyone by that description. A bearded man in tethered clothes, and is in control of the shadows. I can't seem to recall anyone like that.
Yeah, me neither. He doesn't look familiar as far as I can tell.
So, what's the consensus? You letting him free? You asking him more questions? What's going on?
Maybe we should try it. Maybe. Stoth's stumped right now.
So the description that we've gotten is that it's a taller, older guy with a beard.
Mm-hmm.
Goes down about chest. Any other signifying features?
Not that you could place.
Does that individual sound like anyone that Perla might recognize?
Not based on the description that you were given.
The only thing holding this box closed is the chains.
Yes.
What does it look like it would take to break the chains?
Lockpicking.
Well,
Stoth. Open
Yo.
it.
Oh, what's up? Open it.
You got that key, right?
I'll do that. I'll do just that. He says as he goes to open up unlock the chains, I guess.
He's just gonna kind of slip into the background while that's happening.
Out of character, I like how
up.
David's been constantly protesting against this, and now suddenly he's like, open it.
Yeah, because it is Mice's bucket. These bozos are gonna open it anyway.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
I have an impulse roll and I failed it really bad.
But Stoth was
I
only
think it
just
should be open too.
Stoth was just going to examine it. He wasn't going to open it. Yeah, but
I want to save the guy, so
yeah. So Stoth is just going to use the skeleton key to unlock the chains.
Are you doing them both at the same time, or are you doing them all at once? Or are you doing?
You can only open one lock at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
I can only get one at a time right now.
Okay. Let me fix something then. Give me 1 second while I edit this.
Okay.
Do.
Imagine being the one who fucked up this entire encounter, and then choosing to run and hide like a bitch. I know where you went. I'm gonna tell him exactly where you are.
Look, I'm the squishy one. Oh man. You can't see me. I'm a wooden crate.
Yeah, sure.
Don't make me polymorph. Oh man.
What the fuck? Where is this? Hold on.
Uh-oh, misplaced token.
Shit, did I not put that in my fucking notes?
Uh-oh.
Drez doesn't know who it is either.
No, I do. I just... Who are you?
Who are you? And I realize nobody in this chat has ever played Myst, probably.
Yeah, sorry, it wasn't a hit. It missed.
Bruh.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Callie. Welcome back.
It's so obscure at this point. I can't find a gif of it.
But I say, what is it? It's some, like, old-ass puzzle game, right?
Oh, that is such a... That hurts me. I mean, I guess it's accurate, but it still hurts me.
What? Hi. Creature.
So the Myst universe is basically comprised of books that are written by an ancient race that when they write the books link to another universe. If they edit the books, they then link to a different universe. If you touch the page in the book, you go to the universe.
So
you
it's
need to
some,
have a
like...
book that brings you back.
Okay. Alright, I'm good.
Oh, alright.
So it's some,
Alright,
like,
so
butterfly
as you
effect
unlock the
nonsense then.
chains, more shadow spills out.
Oh boy.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Shadows. Most of the players.
You lost all your hair.
Pandemonium.
You're saying
Wait
that
a
like he
minute.
had it to begin with.
What in the hell? That's
Dalton?
I think he's gone mad.
David moves Kai out of the way. He comes over, he sort of like snaps fingers and claps his head. Hey, hey!
What the hell's happened to him?
Well. This is a interesting world. Where are we?
Out of
Do we like
You're
realize
back in,
who it?
You're back into Cyrus, Dalton.
out of
No, it would be.
No.
First of all, it's Brechia.
Brachia?
I mean Brachia, whatever.
Brechia.
Out of curiosity, Issa's gonna call out for Dalton.
For who?
Dalton? No, no.
What do you mean, no?
That was the name you chose.
Asmodeus. That's me.
He's
Oh.
going mad.
I mean, I used to call him Atsy.
Stoth just looks on at the scene and then just looks back at the party. I think if this is who's is this like I don't know what's going on here.
Wait, don't we forget his name immediately?
No.
No, not anymore.
Oh, alright, I guess I can delete that line of text.
Hi.
What happened to you? You went to the lane to retrieve the soul of your son, and you ended up like this?
Mm-hmm. My son, my son, my son. Such a good boy. You look like a good boy.
Bruh.
Does he pat him on the head?
Yeah, he will. He will absolutely pat him on the head.
Issa starts giggling.
It depends on the company.
Stoth can only look on and just look back at the party. So, well, we know it's a.
What happened?
Hmm?
I assume you succeeded in saving your son.
No, he's still gone. He was killed by Lathander. Did you know that?
Pretty sure I did, yeah.
You're supposed to be helping us destroy Lathander, remember, Dalton?
No. No, no, no. No! I help those who... Oh... What was it? Oh... No, no. I don't do that anymore. That would be a deal, and deals are wrong.
Okay, he's absolutely lost his mind. Whatever he did has made him become this.
More importantly, how did Stratusson manage to capture him to begin with?
Or maybe he did this to himself. The act of whatever he did in that realm
Made him
rattled
lose
his
mind.
mind.
What do you remember last?
Before
we
being
opened
shoved
the
in
box.
a box.
I remember everything.
Will you tell us then?
I remember. There's one. Still alive.
One what?
Oh my. How did you do it? Sweet, sweet Koyuki. Ha 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 ha.
Koyuki. Can I roll a history check if we know that, or no?
You won't be able to.
Never mind then.
Not-
Easy there.
I'm gonna...
Be able to.
Who the hell is Koyuki?
No. Not alive. Is alive. Will be alive. Can't be alive. Can be alive.
I'm saying that we need to take this shadow of a man back with us somewhere safe.
Can't go with you.
Why the hell not?
You're not on a roof. Why aren't you standing on a roof?
You
Oh,
can
God.
stand on the roof of our ship.
I can stand on a
No.
roof, see, and Issa's gonna run outside and jump on the roof.
There's also the roof
There's
of
no
this
windows.
train.
This door's open.
That he can see from the box?
No.
I'm assuming
There's
he's facing the
another.
box.
What? You made one. How did you make one? Good puppy.
Make what?
Another.
Another what?
Yes, I agree. Another what indeed.
I made 2 so far.
Stoth looks over.
He
Looks
catch
over.
on. Hello. Welcome to the conversation, puppy.
Stoth looks over at Amarak. I think. Is he talking to one of your inner selves?
No, I think he's talking about my sons.
And he's questioning why they exist?
No, he just didn't know the existence of the second one. Question is, how would you know inside of a box anyway?
I am here. I am there. I am then, I am when, and I am why.
I think he's
Forces.
gone. I think something went. I think something terribly went wrong with time travel.
The answer to
this
your
point.
question, the answer to your question is very simple. It's the same way most other living creatures make children.
But one of yours is not one of them.
Yeah, they're different races technically. They are related, but not the same.
I am interested of the first one. The
Yeah,
one-
well, he's safe now.
Oh, but is he?
That's not a
Yeah.
good line of thinking there.
You have a child with a drow. But not that drow. Or maybe you do. It's undecided.
Something's gone seriously wrong with the powers of the anomaly that he controls.
Is that
It's like
what the?
You mean when you say that drow?
I mean that one. But also that one.
He looks back at Perla and then back at him.
I mean, yes. I mean, Drizzt is a drow.
That is correct. So is that one.
Oh, we're talking in circles.
I mean, it's a bit early to think about that.
All right,
That's why the child doesn't exist, but also exists. It all depends on your choices. I can see all the outcomes. I can see everything.
oh, figures. It's like as if he sees into the future of every single thing that's about to that may or may not happen.
Like I
No
said,
wonder he's gone mad.
the powers of the
Not the
anomaly have gone
future.
seriously wrong.
Not the future.
What do you mean, not
I
the
see.
future?
I see all. I see the past, the present, the future, what can be, what will be, what won't be, will never be.
If it helps, you're back in the original place you used to.
I am? Or are you?
I never left.
Oh, this
But
is-
you did.
Permanently, I didn't.
You are here, and you are there at the same time. Beatrice and your children, but also here.
Lythander's just gonna come back for you, so what are you just gonna do?
I could die. I could live. I could kill him. I fight. I run. It doesn't matter. All outcomes are possible.
What do we do? We can't just leave him here.
I would like to roll an insight check to
Alright.
see where this fragmented nonsense is going.
Would you feel better if we put you on the roof of the train?
Okay. You get the sense that he's basically tapped into all possible realities of past, present, and future, and just he's basically omniscient at this point. He is, if AO was in its early stages, this is what it would look like.
I think I know what Lythander wants with you.
More importantly, how did Lathander know about it?
We have no idea how. But there is an advantage to knowing all outcomes.
I can't give you that. Then you would ruin the surprise.
You know, out of character, I just remember, as soon as you described what Perla would know, I just remembered that they are trying to recreate Aosu.
They are.
This must be the result.
Stoth just keeps looking on at this Dalton as he just looks at the rest of the group and then just back at the Dalton. I don't
Well,
understand.
as much as I don't want you around, I'd rather have you around us than around Lathander. So whether you want to go with us or not, we're probably going to take you.
Seriously,
Oh, you can't take me. Neither can Lathander. But you can take me, and so can he.
we're seriously not
You
taking
say that
him.
he can't, but he was transporting you in a box.
Yes. Maybe I let him. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Sometimes those things get crossed.
We're burning daylight here. We need to decide what to do now.
Look, we made an agreement that you would help me take down Lathander. This is that reality right now, and you are going to uphold that promise of yours. It was not an agreement, or it was not a... Sorry, hold on, back up. It was not a deal. It was an agreement.
Wait, what happened to your other self?
Oh. Yes. You'll probably have a better time with him.
This is the other self.
Mm,
No. Remember, the other one is, he takes on a different appearance. This is the original one.
This is original.
maybe I'm the original. Maybe I'm not.
If I use counter charm right now to disrupt mind influencing effects by playing my musical instrument.
I'm not sure if it's that strong.
No, dude, like, nothing is influencing his mind. He is just everywhere at once.
It's how his mind is now developing.
Yeah.
He wasn't omniscient before, it's now his godly mind becoming more than what it was.
Yeah, imagine your mind getting flooded with literally all the knowledge of the world.
Yeah, he is literally everywhere right now. He's interacting with so many different versions of you guys right now that he cannot keep it straight.
Now you're gonna uphold your bargain or not.
Bargain? I never made a bargain.
An agreement. I don't give a damn what it is. It's a synonym.
Did I make an agreement? Yes, I did. No, I could not have.
You did.
Ooh, I remember something. He's going to position his thumb in front of, or on top of his middle finger. This was always fun. And he's gonna snap. And disappear.
That's not good.
Well, he
Oh,
made
what-
his choice.
Are the rest of you good to pilot this train back to where it needs to go?
It's not our job, it's theirs. He says he points to the
I was talking to the.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would not have replied that.
Augustine magic forces dwarves and whoop.
Yes, I was talking to the group of allies in the room, asking if they can pilot this train.
If we can get the supplies back with the group with the alliance or something.
Sure, as soon as we help the wolves open the sealed compartment, we can head that way, yes. Apparently there's something even more dangerous than what we just saw.
More dangerous than a
More
insane
dangerous than
Dalton.
him? What could be more dangerous?
Who
Where's
knows?
the sealed compartment?
Where is this?
I think it's that second to last car on this side, Stoth. Come with me.
Oh, well, if you're going to send the supplies to the allies, make sure you send the train full throttle back to where its original destination without any stops.
Sure.
One way to give back their train.
Oh yeah, I filled the engine compartment to the brim with explosives, set to go off on heavy impact.
Oh. I see.
All right.
Huh.
In other words, when the train crashes, it's gonna blow up.
Is there any way for? Let's see. What?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Where do we?
How did you all sneak up on us like that? That's crazy.
No, they were
Yeah.
they were here to begin with.
They were here to begin with. Oh, we came
Alright,
in from
Stoth,
this way.
just unlock the door for them.
That was the idea.
Move out of the way.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
They're all just like flexing in front of the door.
Of course.
JoJo posing.
Yeah.
I was thinking more of Ginyu Force, but you know, that's just me.
You know, it seems though you like Sentai so much, Drez, you really should watch Red Ranger with us.
Mm.
Anyway, Stoth is there any? So, let's see. Stoth is going to try to open this vault here, I guess. Is there? Do I use? What do I use? My thieves' tool, my skeleton key. Or is it just one of those opens?
Key.
If you were talking, Drez, you might be muted on Discord.
No, sorry, I was blowing my nose. You try to unlock the door, but it doesn't give. Like it unlocks pretty easily, but it looks like it's very heavy to move.
Alright, door's unlocked. I can't open it myself.
Alright, you hulking brutes. Crack this one open.
We should probably move back.
Yeah, I just assume we're like standing back slightly there. Evan behemoths try to open the door.
They're all grabbing it at once, and you see it kind of give. Like it's almost ready to give, but it needs just like a little bit more of a push.
Stoth looks over at Amarok. Do you want to assist them?
His size and, of course, changes form to be bigger. yes, I join them.
Alright, as you do, it gives way and completely opens.
Wait, Stealth was bigger too right now.
Now, well, I'm smaller.
Even if he was bigger, he is
minutes
not
passed.
I don't have a.
He's
I
not
don't have
built
a good
like
strength
me.
check.
Yeah.
A minute's passed too.
Yeah, I'm back to normal size anyway.
So
Now
what's more
Stealth's gonna
games
examine the
adult
room.
in it?
Looking around.
Nice perception.
Can't see shit.
You enter the area.
There's all these hulking men around.
Yeah, there's all these hulking men around.
What's on this table?
That's
There
the
is notes, all of which are written in Celestial.
I'm gonna
let's see.
Well,
pick one
good
up
thing
and
I
start
can
reading
read Celestial.
Good thing I can read Celestial too.
We can all read it.
it. We
Celestial.
can all read Celestial.
Fuck, it might as well be common at this point.
What's it been to say? So, make sure I got the right person.
I think
Yes.
I'll read it.
It's chronicling. It looks like lab notes. It says creature's progress is improving. This one has lasted longer than the others. They still die far sooner than we want them to. Sending this one back for more testing. Signed, Zamriel, the Forge Maiden.
Are they? The Forge? Oh, that damn. The Forge Maiden again.
Which, by the way, is this one.
Right. Did they?
Looking across from the table over it, I assume we can see this.
Yeah.
He cautiously moves over here.
Stowe's gonna look over there as well.
This must be it.
What the notes were talking about?
No.
The worst, something worse than Dalton.
I think so.
And Stowe's gonna try to take a peer inside. Is this glass or is this?
No, it's a gate.
Okay. Can we see beyond the gate?
Yeah, you see something that is in a sealed dome. It's moving around.
Would I be able to see better? Do we need to open it to get closer to see it? What?
To open the gate?
No, I was. Can we see it from here, or is it just something?
You can't see underneath the dome what it is.
Oh, the dome is
Yeah.
obscuring our view. Okay.
Yeah, the dome is obscuring the view.
Okay. Whatever. Dome's covering it. I can't see what's under it. I'm gonna look for any more notes about this thing. See if there's anything else. Stowe's gonna try going back to the table and see if there's.
All right. What are you looking for?
Well, Amarok read like the general gist of what the notes said, right?
Yes.
I was looking for anything else that was regarding what was in there.
Okay.
It's rough to talking is rough. I guess if there's any more notes about the whatever they were working on, which I assume is in there, inside that dome.
Yes.
Is there any more information in the notes about it, or is that it?
You see, you see something that says the imposters are ready. Soon, they will be battle ready. No, they still die too soon. More work is needed. Signed, the Forge Maiden.
Stoth is a little startled as he read that, and then he looks over at the group. Seems like they're working on another. Seems like they were also working on another project. The code names they gave it was Imposter. The Imposters.
They're
That's
talking
kinda
about the
sus.
Vincents. Shut the fuck. They're talking about the Vincents. The clones are imperfect and they die too early. Their genetic material is...
Unstable.
Yes.
If that's true, then who's in there?
What they need for their project. Exactly. This in here is their trump card. Or it was.
It did mention that more work is needed. Die too fast.
But now it's ours.
We don't even know what's underneath that dome. We already accidentally released a Dalton. Whatever kind of Dalton. What if we
could just
accidentally
leave it and move on.
He's gonna look to these, to the other wolves here. Get this back to Augustine, and make sure the gods themselves watch over whatever this is. It's the most important thing here aside from Dalton to Lathander. Meaning it should take highest priority.
You're gonna see the things start to thrash around in the dome now.
It definitely senses us now.
No, it can hear me.
But why thrash about?
Because it's unhappy. It wants to go to Lathander.
Stoth looks at the dome and then just gets a small sinking. You don't. This is just my hunch, but you don't think that that's an Atropo Scion, do you? I hope I'm wrong.
It might be close. But not exact.
I hope I'm wrong. Not a trouble. The Atropo Scions are nothing but trouble.
It's now thrashing around more and more violently, and it is falling to the floor.
Trouble scions are mistakes. They're incomplete. This thing, I wager, at least in my opinion, is a success.
Well, whatever it is, it seems like it's trying. Whatever it is, it's thrashing about so much that it almost makes me wonder if it's trying to do something to itself.
Trying to escape, but it can't.
It is now writhing on the ground, clutching its chest.
So it has arms and hands?
Yes. Yes, it does.
What do
Is
they
there a
look
person
like?
in there?
It looks...
Is it basically looks like how a person would with a big ass bowl in their back?
No. No, this is way larger than a person. This is massive compared to like a normal sized person.
Oh, this is a big containment then.
Yeah.
So bigger than what's visually.
It is like David's size or like these guys sized.
Oh, it's huge then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm huge. I'm big.
I wasn't. All right, you.
I'm literally as big as these guys.
Now I'm just. Bah, whatever. Well,
So what
it's
is
certainly...
arms? What does arms and hands look like? I can tell.
I mean, I'm perceptive as well, so I can take a look as well.
It has, from what you can see from the obscured bowl, it has long arms that go past its torso and past its knees. It's like hunched over. It has two things coming off of its back, which they go off in upwards directions diagonally from the shoulders and downwards directions diagonally from the shoulders, and as it's writhing on the ground it folds with the body, so it looks like whatever is coming off of its back is a malleable thing, like maybe flesh or something.
Well, seeing as how my thing is gonna wear off, seeing as how 7 hours passed, I sent you something, Drez.
Thing.
Drez, I'm gonna call out to it. Creature.
Give me a second.
Sure.
There you go, Hosh. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Send him an actual picture of it?
Oh, Hosh can see what it is?
Yeah, Hosh has a special ability.
Okay.
Be sure to mark that, by the way.
Yeah, I marked it.
Okay.
No, the Cardomancer thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that works too.
Anyway, but I called out to it. Does it respond? Anything?
No, it's just thrashing about, grabbing its chest. It's like, it looks like it's almost choking.
And Euphoria sees that it looks like it really is choking, huh?
Yeah. It 100% looks like it's choking. Or no, it actually is choking, according to you.
Stealth looks like
And Euphoria has no idea what the heck this thing is. Would that be correct?
Yep.
Would Euphoria be able to describe it quickly? for us in order to act. If it's something that we can work with, or
Euphoria just says, you know that Malar thing and how it looked pretty much looks like an abomination.
Malar.
The giant
yeah, you know,
form that David can take.
Yep.
Right. What about it?
Well, let's just say it's just one of those and looks a lot more hideous.
Are they trying?
Oh, and it looks like it's choking, like it looks like it's actually in pain and is dying. So.
Is that a? They try to make their own death wolf?
Perhaps it's better it does choke and die.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
This is made of glass or something similar?
It's a gate.
No, it's the gate.
Okay.
Euphoria looks at it again, and would it be safe to say that there's definitely resemblances to David?
No, this is it's its own completely different
its own
thing.
entity.
Oh, okay, so it has no resemblances.
It's
Yeah.
similar, but it's not the same.
Yeah, like it's like saying
Okay.
a werewolf and a wendigo are the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they look kind of similar,
Reading
but
day, right?
they're completely. But as are you guys gonna do anything about this? Or are you
Perla
watching?
was gonna do something.
Okay.
Well,
I
the,
got
so it
distracted. So what was the
so it is inside of a glass tube then.
Like a glass dome. It's
Okay.
Translucent.
no, it's semi-opaque.
That's translucent.
Opaque. I thought opaque was the other way around.
Opaque, it means you can't see through it. Transparent
Yeah,
means you
opaque.
can see through it.
Yeah.
Translucent is like you can barely see through it.
So it is opaque enough to where you can see a shadow.
So it's like 20% see-through.
Yes.
Yeah, that's translucent.
Okay.
Like you can see like some light going through it, but not detailed shapes.
Should
Yeah.
we break the glass?
Why?
Oh.
What kind of force does it look like it would take to break the glass? Just a little bit.
Which glass?
The dome?
The dome glass?
Yeah.
Well, the dome itself is protected by. Hold on a second. My ear is squeaking.
Better clear those bot flies out.
Please don't say that.
Those are some of the most disgusting creatures ever.
We found my cat with one in his throat.
Ew.
All right, moving
Don't
swiftly
use the
along.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
His neck, yeah.
I had like a lot of pressure clogging my ear. So the glass is actually protected by a similar barrier to what you saw Dalton in.
Mm-hmm.
It again trying to keep whatever's in there in.
I will like to point your attention. There are controls here.
Yes, there are controls there.
Well, I guess Perla's gonna come over and take a quick look at the controls.
There's one for releasing the gate, there's one for releasing the chains, there's one for opening the boxes.
What do you think you're doing? Look at it. You heard what was said about it. You really want to let it go?
She turns and just looks at David, and she has like just this look in her eyes that she doesn't want to just sit there and let it suffer.
It was worse than Dalton.
The notes that were on the table said something about it being a fabricated creature.
Yes, it is a fabricated creature.
Do you really want to set it free?
I'm not saying that we should, but at the very least it shouldn't suffer.
Well, if you give it about 2 minutes, it won't suffer.
That's not the point.
Around this time, as you guys are having this discussion, you're gonna see this thing use what looks like swords to start stabbing itself.
What the hell?
And Euphoria actually sees this thing commit suicide.
No, it's not killing itself just yet. It is stabbing itself though.
It's trying to get air into its body.
Press the goddamn button.
Perla will press the button to open the gate.
All right, the gate is open.
Followed by the button to release the chains.
The chains are down.
And then what was the other button?
There is a button for the boxes.
She's gonna leave that one alone. But the effect that's holding the dome is still in place, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna use Dispel Magic.
All right. As you do, you see a scythe blade pierce through the glass.
I was gonna say I walk in there to take the dome off of its back.
Oh no! Like as soon as the spell is, as soon as the spell goes down, the scythe blade goes through the glass. Like you see it hanging out of the glass.
Well then.
Does it retract at all?
No. It starts to burn, actually.
The glass is starting to burn?
No, the scythe itself catches fire.
That's...
Okay.
What the hell is this thing that they've made?
And as you see that happening, the flame will go away, and the scythe will turn into water and retreat back into the dome.
It's an were they making their own elemental?
What has Euphoria been seeing all this time with the spell? I'm pretty sure that's a given.
Yeah. And right now what you guys see is a what looks like a still mound of something. What you see is
private messages.
all right. So
I'm gonna be honest. This is just confusing me even more.
yeah, it's intended to. The
Stay
things
here.
that you find on this train are to set up what happens after the
After the war.
yeah, after the war.
Lovely.
David will motion with his hands, saying, "Stay here. I'm going to pull it out." He'll step into the room. The thing is just lying there, right?
Yeah.
I want to grab it and I want to drag it out.
Well, what you see is a basically a pile of rocks right now.
Pile of rock.
Mhm.
Did it escape?
No.
No.
It is. Wait, I thought it was the rocks.
It is the rocks. Yes.
It's constantly morphing itself.
Is it just elemental magic?
David, are you charm resistant?
I don't think I'm immune.
Do you have resistance to charm, though?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not an elf.
Give me a. Hold on.
I mean, I'm disguised as an elf, but
I think when he got big, that kind of went away, sir. It was just plasticine.
I was never disguised as an elf to begin with. I was Doug.
All right.
I was regular wolf.
Doggy.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Like that's gonna matter. He's next to Perla. He's good with wisdom.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You were able to resist it, but you definitely know something was trying to charm you.
Reveal yourself, or I'll start suffocating you again.
Too bad nobody told me that anyone was attempting to be charmed.
This is what you see.
Oh.
Someone almost as pretty as me, finally.
And the things that you saw on its back that were going in diagonal directions from its shoulders are wings, but they look like insect wings.
So you can't understand me. But you don't seem to be able to talk. You haven't given me a reason to kill you, so I won't. You were a prisoner of the Stratosome Empire. If you don't bring harm to the rest of the people here. He holds his arm out pointing towards the exit, then you can just leave.
It's going to start screeching, and as it's screeching, like it's looking up, and a cannon comes out of its mouth, and it just shoots at the ceiling of the train with the cannon.
I mean, there was a door.
It doesn't know. It has.
I literally pointed.
I don't think it cares.
Yeah, I think it knows the, but you're right, probably just doesn't care. Does it even break the ceiling of this heavily armored train?
I'm pretty sure it does with that kind of cannon.
No.
That kind of fire.
No.
Really?
No.
Oh. So it just singes the roof of then.
Yeah.
This prison is heavily. The prison is heavily armored. The door is right there.
He will again attempt to point to the direction of freedom.
He's gonna kind of look you up and down.
TBOs.
I try to repeat what Amarok said about the exit in Infernal.
That's not gonna be a thing.
Yeah, he looks me up and down.
He looks you up and down. You're gonna hear something in your mind.
Okay.
Why?
Why set you free?
Why do I live?
Stratus Hope Empire wanted to use you as a weapon. They created you to kill, to destroy.
I should not live.
And yet you do live. You are new to this world, but you will find that many who deserve to die live, and many who deserve to live are dead. If you wanted any advice that would truly mean anything to you, right now, at this very moment, you have the choice to do with your life as you wish. You can make your own fate. Find your own meaning.
You have part of me.
Part.
I mean, we do have similar faces.
That's not the part I'm talking about.
I know what
Tar?
you mean.
The ooze speaks to me.
Orpheus. Well, the soul that inhabits the ooze.
He's gonna look to Stoth, and you're gonna still hear in your head, Amarok. He has a part of me too. Wait. You all have a part of me. No. I mustn't be. And he's going to look up at the train again. The cannon's gonna go away, but he's gonna blast a bit of fire up and just like stream it along the top of it. And then lightning's gonna follow. and he's gonna drop dead.
What? Why did he look at me like that?
Well, that makes me have more questions than answers.
Snow's gonna go over to examine the body, I guess, since it seems dead now. It had a cannon inside its mouth. It had so many things to it.
It may have died anyways, but at least it didn't die choking.
It died in the method that it wished.
Fighting?
By its own choice.
Almost
Perla will walk up and examine the body.
almost makes
Okay.
me feel sad. Yeah, Stoat's already there examining as well.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go get the ship prepared.
What do you want to see?
We were not privy to what it said to David, are we?
No. Like, what are you specifically looking at?
Like, you could probably tell it was communicating with me in some manner because I was replying to it.
Yeah.
Like, verbally.
Are you looking at its skin? Are you looking at its limbs? Like, what?
I don't really have anything in specific that I want to examine.
I guess just examine it as a whole then?
So, alright, so if you look at the wings, you'll find that the wings are very similar to the wings that you would see on, the fuck is her name? I forget.
Her.
Hold on.
They were insect-like wings, right?
Yeah. But there is a very specific person that I could reference that.
Almost makes me think it's Titania or something.
Yeah, Daniel.
Pari. Her, its wings looks like Pari's wings, which this is Pari.
The bouncer.
The bouncer.
Yeah.
Pixie? Fae? Which?
Yep.
This thing was an amalgamation of almost all different races.
It has, if you look at its skin, it has dragon scales. From what you can gather, it was talking to David. From what you could gather, it was talking to David psychically. You did see it form several weapons from its body.
Do you think this was comprised of other races' DNA to form a weapon?
That's literally what Perla just said.
Okay.
And
Well,
it's what David verbally said to it too.
okay. So Stoat just shakes his head. They made this from DNA.
I will say this, Perla. We hear you. I'll say this, Perla. When you were in the area, you did not get Celestial from it.
What did she get?
Was there
I'm
no
saying,
ping?
like, there was no ping at all.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So this thing was an amalgamation of just about every race except for Celestial.
Of course it would. Of course there wouldn't be a celestial.
Or demon, or changeling.
The boxes are still there.
She's gonna go examine the boxes.
Did you see something that was associated with these boxes?
There's a button on the console to open them, but I don't think we want to do that until we've had a proper look.
Alright. Is there a way to examine...
Perla's examining the boxes.
They are sealed boxes. They are labeled. They are labeled contents of the creature.
Contents of the creature.
Something tells me I don't want to know what's in them.
Various body parts, if I were to take a guess.
Probably some weapons in them, too.
She's gonna take a few steps back and motion for Stoth to do the same. Issa walked up to the console.
Yep.
Push that last button.
This button? Issa pushes it.
And the boxes will pop open.
Nothing pops out of them, or...
No.
Stoth's curiosity gets the better of him. He's gonna go try to peek what's in this one.
As you do, the box smells absolutely rank.
Ugh, yeah, corpses in there.
Okay, the box has popped open. What's in the boxes?
So, yeah, I was gonna say, he moved away. So in that box that you opened just there, you're going to see just a cluster of dragon body parts and elemental body parts, like dead elemental and dead dragon parts.
Elementals and dragon in this one.
What about this box?
You're going to see dead fey creatures and dead Githyanki.
And the third box?
Just a shit ton of weapons.
Oh my gosh, my headphones were muted that entire time, and I was trying to figure out what the heck happened.
Oh.
So I have no idea what the heck just happened these past 5 minutes.
Well, we opened the boxes. The boxes contain a bunch of body parts of dragon and fae and other nonsense. And then the third box just contains a bunch of weapons.
Oh my gosh.
They were all labeled contents of the creature.
Oh my gosh, they were basically making those amalgamations, kind of like those things from the weapons as well.
If it helps drive the point home, I will remind you guys.
The four major, or all of the major.
Yeah.
Why were they trying to make a combination of all of the major god races?
Except Celestial.
Except for Celestial, of course.
A weapon? Of course. Clearly they don't last long.
I would imagine that organs would be all out of whack with those kind of pods.
I think we're just about done here.
We're going to have, sooner or later, we're going to run into that forge maiden.
Did Issa already do all of the plundering on the other side of this car?
I don't think the other side. I don't think we touched the other side of the cart. Now that I think
And we're
about
not
it.
meant to take the other side of the car anyway, either.
It's supplies. We're sending all the supplies.
Supplies for them.
Yeah,
Okay.
but not one of us is taking a single piece.
Okay, so the supplies are all going elsewhere, and then we're leaving.
Yeah.
Yep, for the war effort. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
We have no time to plunder right now.
We're done here. Let's get out.
Right.
She kind of turns and looks at all of the buff werewolves. You all have your duties, and we have ours. Till next time.
No doubt the War Maiden is the one that's basically coming up with all these ideas and having the Forge Maiden do it.
They were signed by the Forge Maiden after all. And notes on
Forge
that
Maiden
table.
is the one who makes them in the end. But I'm pretty sure this is the War Maiden's doing.
Curiosity gets the better of them. I'd rather we deal with her at some point sooner rather than later.
She's mine to deal with.
All right. So let's not start a whole thing about this, but let me
Alright.
check something.
Whole thing about what?
About the next thing, because we only have a half hour.
Oh yeah.
We can at least get it started.
Yeah,
We
I
can get
suppose
to
we
the
could.
front. We can get to the front door and stop there.
What is the next thing on the agenda?
Battle
stealth
plan
mission.
say stealth.
The stealth thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was number 3 on our docket.
Right.
We're going to the Dwarven Ruins to help the Augustine Spec Ops, the Kenku, and the Silent Souls.
Give me 1 second. Do this. Okay.
I imagine those are some of the casualties.
Yes.
Jeez.
What's
So
going on?
instead of taking you to the airship, I'm just gonna take you right to the stealth mission area.
Yeah, those rolls are for the casualties in the frontline assault.
Unless anyone wanted to do some roleplay stuff beforehand. Conversations you might want to have.
Yeah, that's true.
So I guess
Anybody?
on the way there, Stoth would just can't wrap his head around this whole thing.
Yeah, all right there.
No, I just witnessed an abomination just committing suicide.
We all did.
It's I'm just startled is all. This war definitely brings out the worst in people.
Definitely does.
Your words are not incorrect. However, it didn't want to live.
I didn't say that. I didn't. I understand that.
It was wrongly brought into the world. It asked me why it existed, why it lived, and I told it why. So decided to destroy itself.
It was able to choose that life, choose its death.
It's the one and only thing it chose in its entire life, however brief it may have been.
I hope whatever soul came to being into that can rest in peace.
probably was a lot in one.
There's a reason why I'm gonna destroy all of his daughters. A great and foul evil other lot.
And I'm gonna get revenge on that war maiden. Do it my own way. Death won't be enough for her.
Speaking of
Gonna
vengeance,
break her mind first, then her soul, then her empty husk.
I was gonna say leave her as an empty husk. It's what she does to others.
Maybe. We'll just have to see how things end up.
Remember, death is an escape. Speaking of vengeance, he looks down at Euphoria. Whatever became of that new pet of yours that you keep?
The ones I put in my bag?
Yes.
Oh, I'm saving them for, my vengeance against the War Maiden. They're gonna
all
be
of them
a part
at
of it.
once.
Oh yeah. They toyed with so many people's lives. It's about time they felt what that's like, having their own lives toyed with.
There's an unnerving smile that cracks across the Amarok's fearsome skull. You and I are of an alike mind, which is unexpected. But after what we shared in the tower, I'm not too surprised. But when mine comes to fruition, you will see. Everyone will see, actually.
There is one big difference between you and I, though. You definitely like to gorge on every single life of Stratosoma like a glutton, as if you have infinite appetizers coming your way. I myself am saving my appetite for the main event.
The only difference between meat is how much the next one screams. Some scream more than others, some don't. And it's all they're good for.
Well, when time comes down to it, I'm interested into seeing what you will do against that one maiden who will not be named. The one who took her away from us.
No, just the one? No, you're thinking too small. When we get to Stratus home, I will take you, and you, he says, pointing to Perla, to somewhere on high. A great, beautiful view of the future. And I have a very important question for you, Perla.
What's that?
You'll find out when we get there. It'd be too early to ask now. But I do trust that it is the most important question in my entire life that I will ask anyone.
I'm probably not gonna be surprised at the question you're gonna ask her. But still, I want to see that small moment as to what you're gonna do with that one maiden. When the time comes, of course.
Oh, most of this map is blacked out. Well, I imagine we're gonna probably be going. It's gonna be on Brawneteer's map, so.
After their conversation over, Euphoria walks away and thinks to herself, dying on your own terms. What a wonderful way to go.
As you arrive, you see some of the Marmorians and some of the Silent Souls talking to some high elves that are just sitting or laying down. They look emaciated and worn out. Some look really beaten up and bruised.
Can I approach them and ask, what is this lot?
We found them inside this building.
Already in this condition?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab one of their faces and sort of just examine them like they were a piece of meat. Starved. Why were they keeping them here? Their own kind.
This isn't their facility. This belonged to a dragonborn known as Prin.
Ah, that makes more sense. These are Stratus home elves then. Some that he took back with him when he would go on his trips.
They look like common citizens, though, so we were going to release them. There's women and children here.
I'm gonna dig out 11 rations and give them to the elves. "11 days worth of food.
Citizens they may appear to be, but how does that prove their innocence? Simply because they look this way?
I'm gonna shoot a look at Emerald.
If
Any of these creatures could have been anyone in their empire. They should at least be questioned.
we've been questioning them, they're too exhausted to give us any answers. Doing so any further would not be honorable. This is not the way to do things.
You think war is about honor?
These
How many
are-
of them do you think gave a shit?
Some of
About
these are
honor.
children.
You know, yeah, they're. You know who those are? The next in line for the front lines. The next one to kill your kid.
We need to put you on a leash, Amarok.
I need to put you in the dirt. As for these things, they should at least be given water and food. Not too much, because if you overfeed them and overhydrate them, they'll just get sick.
Out of character, refeeding syndrome is such a bitch.
What syndrome, what'd you say?
Refeeding syndrome.
Yeah.
This is the Goliath talking at the time. We have means of helping them. I'm going to take them away from this. They won't be a part of the war, and they won't get in our way, but we're not going to treat them as if they were.
They might take the war with them. What Prim did could have excited something deeper within them. Gave them more reason.
And if we show them kindness, we can show them that not everybody is like Prin.
You just give them an opportunity to stab you in the back.
Or we can end the cycle, here and now.
You open your heart, you open the one that you open up for yourself, a one-way ticket to your death.
We're not here for arguments. We're here because there's a mission to be done.
Is there anything else in that layer or whatever it's called?
These people were inside the building. We may have found an entrance that leads into a lower level of the facility.
Any clue as to what's in there?
Not yet.
What about this location drew attention specifically?
It appears to be a access way into Stratus' home. An easy way.
And Prim was just living here?
Yes.
Wow. I mean, I don't like the guy, but gotta admit, he's really ballsy for doing that.
That's why I wanted to speak with him at the tower. I knew he had a way into Stratus' home and back. I wanted to use that way for us to get in there. To sneak in there without their eyes on us.
Perhaps we can come back. Perhaps we can come back here on our on after we're done with our missions.
It still needs to be cleared, though.
That's the idea.
It might be compromised. It's better if we ourselves go down there.
Well then, shall we?
I will take these elves with me. And the Goliath is gonna head off, taking the elves with him.
Where is this
Here you
entrance?
How many elves were there?
There were there were like six.
Okay, I was trying to figure out how many rations I gave them.
He said they had means of taking care of them, so
I still gave them a day's ration each.
alright, Robert. Where is this entrance then?
Should
The
be
spec
this way.
ops people are kind of pointing inside here.
Yeah, this door right here, I imagine. My fucking penguin, there we go.
Yep.
The black ping with the black background next to it. I'm giving
Now
you shit.
imagine during our time coming over, the armor of Healy gun back in
Yeah.
the hole again.
Yeah.
What about me? I've got like.
You're wearing it.
You're wearing the
Well,
Healy.
I meant like
Whoa,
the
hey,
amount
Moonwood.
of health that I've regained. Do you think it?
Ooh.
All right.
Wait, who? Okay.
No, don't.
Why is everyone else's token?
It's dark in here.
Yeah, why is everyone else's token like?
It's because it's affected by the current dark lighting.
Yeah.
Of course, the thing is, Euphoria can still see color because of her devil's sight.
I guess this is the front door of our stealth mission then. Is this where we're gonna stop for now, or are we just gonna try to push just a tiny bit more?
If you
Well,
want
we
to
can-
push.
We can push a tiny bit more, get
Yeah.
to the big part. and then
Yeah,
stop there.
Stowe's gonna move first to examine. Looks clear. There's some lights up ahead, but I think it's clear for now.
I'm not gonna move them with you, but like the Silent Souls and
Yeah, they're
the
They're gonna be right
Kingdom-
behind us.
they're
Yeah.
gonna be behind. That looks like a pile of. Well, that looks like a death pile over there.
Yep, that is a pile of bones that you see there.
Oh, wait, red here. Drez, was this the area that you showed me before?
No, these are just lights.
Okay.
They're just light. Stowe's gonna look around.
So, assuming we do like one mission a day, how
Who are
long
these
do you
guys?
think that is gonna be?
There's only 3 more
Nope.
missions left.
Yeah, this is mission number 3. Long-
Do we know these people are here, or can I smell them or hear
I would
them?
imagine.
You could smell people.
I can smell you.
Are
I
they
can
allies or
smell you.
enemies?
They're
David listens in on this door right here.
you
Are they
hear
making-
moaning and just cries. Just moaning and cries.
I kick the door open.
I would imagine it's a torture.
There's more elves. They're all emaciated and beaten up. This time there's a mixture of high elves and wood elves in this particular bunch. So it is not just Stratus home elves, there is also wood elves.
I didn't know he took some from that village home. That was some time ago.
He pokes his head back out of the door.
I got more of them in here.
Right. We'll leave them. We'll leave them to the. We'll leave them to the souls then. We take point
Yes.
after all.
Silent Souls will escort some people out.
Right. Euphoria.
Hmm?
Careful here.
Why?
You never know what could be around the next corner after all.
That's why I'm slowly peering past each corner. And taking my hat off doing so because that stands out.
Is there anything? Do I hear or smell anything behind this door, Dress?
No. It is silent behind that door.
But look in here. Is that a bath?
Yep, there's a bath. This is the nicest looking room of them all.
This one is probably his.
Yeah, this is where he bathes himself whenever he gets smothered.
And there is a desk with a journal on the next to the fireplace.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, in the bathroom.
I'll snag it.
Okay.
Stoth is gonna go over to this door and try to listen what's in here.
Moans and cryings.
More hostages. Stoth's gonna try to peek his head through the door with.
There's wood elves, sea elves, high elves, and drow in here.
Oh, Perla is not gonna like this.
More casualties in this one.
Before he goes to open this door.
Same thing.
What?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
You do it.
More elves in here.
Alright, what kind of elves are these?
We still have our
All
psychic
kinds of
link
elves
up,
at
right?
this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been announced that what kind
Yeah,
of
so-
elves were found then.
Yeah. So, yeah. Stoth rings off. Does the psychic link of like what kind of elves are in these rooms?
His appetite didn't discriminate.
The high elves. Back during the war, they did such horrible things to him.
I'm moving on ahead. I'm gonna scope out what's ahead.
Again, the results of what you saw from his body are augmentations of the wounds he suffered for war. He lost more than just body parts and organs. He was barely a living thing back then, and now he was more machine than flesh today. Any and all elves he sees as the same. Disgusting creatures that need to be exterminated. He gave them the same hatred, the same sneering, disgusted smiles they gave him right back, tenfold. War changes people, and rarely for the better.
Then his fate. Did David ever mention what happened? What did Veronica killed him?
I thought he did.
I think he did.
You could always ask him to clarify.
Then his fate at Veronica's hands was a mercy.
Sadly, yes. He was just standing there, his cold, cold corpse just standing still like a statue. She had probably had him charmed somehow, or frozen still, and drained him as he stood. He probably felt himself slowly die, but knowing Prim, he never held on to life after the war. He wouldn't care.
Before thinks to herself, I just
Prim.
hope the same thing doesn't happen to Amarak.
Prim died a long, long time ago.
Are you gonna look at the journal at any point, or are you just?
Yeah, as he's walking and talking to Perla, he's thumbing through the journal.
Each one is chronicling how he goes to different villages, grabbing various elves, very, just going, how he sneaks into Stratus' home and grabs them, how he goes to villages within the wilds for wood elves and all this, that, and the other, just all across the land. One passage sticks out particularly, where he learns about a place called Dazinth, and unfortunately, he's unable to access this place called Dazinth because he heard about the war between Dragonborns and elves there as well. So he thought, maybe something could come of it. He's unfortunately unable to access there, but on the way there, he discovers a village of naked drow, and he slaughters them all.
He's chronicled many of his ventures here. He does go into detail about his escapades, what he does to them when he brings them back. I don't think anyone would want to read this. He'll just fold the book up and put it in a pocket. If there's nothing else that sticks out.
Yeah, that's a book you don't want Perla to read.
Yeah.
She already feels really terrible, like right now as it is. Like I just don't want to further just shit on her,
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right.
What's ahead, Euphoria?
Nothing, cause this is the end of the map.
It's just an empty void.
Before he does say stairs.
So where did that hypocritical cretin run a scuttle off to?
Top left.
As you guys go down these stairs,
It is apparently super dark.
I can't see my token.
Oh, you can't see your token? Like,
No.
at all?
Yeah,
It's not.
So yeah,
It's super dark. Like,
unless
token
it's
unseen.
like, unless we're like on a different map layer, but I can still see like my nameplate and my HP bar, but I
Yeah.
can't see my my token at all.
Really? I took dynamic lighting off of this. Is that better?
There you go.
Yes. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
see it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as soon as you guys enter this area, you go down the stairs. There is just the most rank smell. It smells like an absolute just
Nightmare.
yeah. It is the worst. So much so that I think I want you guys to take Constitution saving throws to see if you throw up.
I think I'm probably the only one that is probably used to something like this.
I mean, to be fair,
Is Issa not down here, or?
Where is
Issa?
I didn't even walk past the door. Everybody just kind of pushed past me, so I'm still upstairs, I guess.
What door?
I thought you were following.
No, I literally said maybe we should go easy, and everybody just started zipping past. So
Well, we didn't hear that part.
I'm pretty done for the night anyway. So
Okay.
So I was gonna end it here anyways. So why don't we have Issa down here, and I'll explain what this place is. This is actually where the stealth would need to start, by the way.
Okay.
This is where the stuff.
And you explained that it's pretty damp in here, right?
Yeah. You guys are stepping in water that's like halfway shin level.
That's gonna be rough.
So this is difficult terrain.
And Euphoria is grunting and complaining about the water that she's wading through. As if she was wading through sewage. It's like, this is disgusting.
And I think that's a good place to end it. Are we gonna put Issa down here as well?
I think Ent has already fallen asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna sign off, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Corchi. Bro fell asleep at the keyboard.